It'd be funny if I used
Okay.
that for scam.
What? No. I'm glad that the guy is streaming it.
Oh, you will is looking two directions at once.
And please don't tell.
I mean, who believes in Twitch anymore?
I do, damn it. I'm on it. I'm a bloody affiliate.
What? Huh?
Sad face. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cry over here. It's okay. It's fine.
Did we break Corminian?
It's
What
fine.
happened?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not petty. I won't take it out on you or anyone else around you. I'm very
Okay,
fair-minded
Mr.
as a GM.
Okay, Mr. Affiliated, but not partnered.
Well, yeah.
Hey, what?
I'm being bullied. Help.
I'm just in a bullying kind of mood. I don't know why.
And
Where's
it's
your
the
lunch
FEV
money, you
stuff.
son of a bitch?
Come on.
Hopefully Stonewall doesn't fall into another wall.
The earth opens up and swallows you whole.
Ah!
I've actually had that happen to me in a party, another game of mine.
Well, you should have been standing near that hole.
Well, it wasn't my fault that I couldn't jump across the 10-foot hole.
Whoa, that dude.
Did you dump your strength stat?
He is wrong.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
That does sound like it's your fault, man.
Thank God I had Featherfall.
Yep. I'll never need
yeah.
this, and the one time you need it,
My
it is
apologies.
vital that you have it.
Yep. You don't need Featherfall until who boy do you need Featherfall.
I mean, that sounds like a nerd problem. Just rage when you're falling.
Half damage.
Yeah, just rage at the last second, and you should be fine.
Or be a monk. Just simply don't take damage from gravity anymore.
Bruh, I'm playing a fighter monk, I think, in my other game.
Oh boy.
I have so many character concepts I want to play, but I have not been able to find a good 5e game to join.
I see how it is.
I'm also
No,
and I'm playing a fighter
is-
gunslinger in another campaign.
Like it's not
That is
that
the
there
eternal
aren't.
struggle.
Well, it's not like there aren't games out there. It's just it's such a mixed bag that I'd really only want to play with like a group of people I already know.
Okay, it's fine.
Instead
I'm not
of-
taking it personally. It's okay.
Oh no, I'd love to be in a 5e game with you, Corbinian.
Yeah. And
He
on the
says
back
that
of
now.
that
You'd be a great DM.
blatant lie, this is the Electric Metropolis Video Game Tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and we are on our 12th episode of our 2D20 Fallout Isle of Twilight campaign. Last we left off with our little expedition that could. They had, they had gotten out of a vault cache, I should say, that had detonated and killed everything within it, and gave some people a bit of a radiation shower. After that, they went to the little camp out in a nice little bit of a isle in the middle of the Pacific, and found themselves assailed by a fishman, also known as the Vault Boy, who is rejoined them, but also a bunch of other very angry crabs that are as big as horses. Some mirelurks that tried to chew their faces and spit them off a boat. But they survived, and we come back to see how they are in the new morning. But we also have to resolve some injuries, I think, is part of it as well, because people got chewed up a little bit.
Sounds fake.
Sounds fake.
Well,
Nah,
it is
who
a
believes
game.
in-
This is none of this is real. In case you're at all confused.
Who believes
Oh.
in injuries, my guy?
Maybe that's my perception of reality. Whoops.
But also, good news of good news. Apparently, by morning light, or sometime in the morning, Mato and Friedhart found themselves little doggy companions, and even gave them little names. They're both junkyard dogs, as I recall. Stir Fry and
Yeah.
Scamp.
Oh my god, they're such good boys.
But who has injuries? I know the dogs aren't, because they're good boys and they stayed out of trouble, unlike you lot. But who has injuries
I-
lingering?
I have a recovering injury. I think I have to figure out how to do.
I have an injury because, of course, I have an injury.
One
Oh,
in
right.
the torso.
Who wants
Wha-
to go first?
Rock paper scissors.
I'll give it a go. Why not?
3, 2, 1, shoot. Wait, we can't tell if they're cheating or not.
What is the what's the roll for this?
For rock, paper, scissors, I don't know, 1d3. I'm just
No,
kidding.
no. Dang it.
So, if you have any injuries, how many untreated injuries do you have?
I have one.
Okay. So your comp
Oh,
range increases.
wait, untreated?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure mine got treated, but
Yours-
as in like I'm not suffering from the negative effect.
Right. That's what's important. You did fight previously, and you did travel a bit. So you're looking at endurance, survival, 4.
Oh, jeez.
A lot lower once I realize how this works.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even pump anything into this just because I really have no good chance of making this.
What's that attitude? You actually
Yeah.
get another injury because you failed because I'm being vindictive today. No, I'm just kidding.
So it's the same thing for me, although it's a recovering injury. I think I'm not 100% sure.
So you stim packed one leg. So
Yes.
that's treated. I think the other leg is untreated.
Yes.
Because you have
No, I
two
think-
broken legs, right? That's it? One treated, not treated.
Hold on. So I stem packed one leg and it was treated. That one leg was treated, but I don't think the other two. I'm so confused when it comes to this.
He has
So,
one injury that's treated and one that is.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the answer. So, you roll for me endurance survival. You're looking at difficulty 4 as well.
Okay.
You just have a complication increase because you have one untreated leg. So if you get a 19 will be treated as a 20 if you roll it.
Oh, he
I'm-
did. He rolled a 19.
And I'm just going to bank that as AP. So unfortunately, your injury does your one leg. You don't have the penalty for walking around on one of your legs, but your left leg does not heal. Both legs are still hurt, or still injured.
Okay. So they're still both injured.
And the air is filled with fish. Rotting, molting fish. Because there's a bunch of dead mirelurks all over the boat and floating around you.
I mean, I still.
I think we should move on.
I need to treat my injury as well, or try to. Got it. My injury.
So my
Oh.
left leg is injured, but my right leg is still injured. I'm so confused.
Both your legs are injured.
Great.
Beginning
Although
of-
I
Only
just
one is
stem
treated.
panned. What? I'm one of them's treat.
So
Okay.
treated means you're not suffering the negative consequences of it,
But you
but
still
you
So-
still have the injury. There is treated and there is cured. They're different.
Okay.
Neither of them have been cured.
Katran, I believe you had injuries to resolve.
Yes, one torso treated.
Okay.
If it wasn't that, I'd be dead.
Difficulty 4 because you fought and traveled.
Yeah. Uh, the, I will give you and it was what survival endurance,
Correct.
right? Yeah. Try. Okay.
So you gave me 3. And definitely hit it. You generate 2 AP.
Oh, I think I forgot because mine's been treated for a while. But I
Yeah.
have one to the face.
Oh, same roll. Endurance survival, diff 4.
Oh, and Gregory has 2 sicknesses too.
No, those got
Oh, they did.
wiped.
Yes, never mind.
Those got wiped when I got Innsmithed.
Yeah. Now you're a British person.
It's beginning
we,
to look a lot like Fishman.
I'm
did,
gonna
did
give
we
you
fix Bleakley?
a red and spend 2 from the table.
Okay. Red 2 blue. Oop.
No.
Aw.
No luck. You still have an injured face. Don't worry, stir fry's perfectly fine.
That's the important thing.
This is not looking good because Stonewall can't stonewall with broken leg. Well, with some legs.
Well, in the morning I might be able to take a look at that.
Yeah, the reason it wasn't treated was because the doctor wasn't around, and we needed to get out of the radiation area or die, except for you.
The
It's
sky
okay, Stonewall could have
darkens.
crawled.
The sky darkens. The clouds gather. And the ground begins to shake and shudder. Finch, your Pip-Boy starts blaring a klaxon sort of sound. It's very muffled a bit because it's coming from a small device, but it's this loud whirr noise coming from it. You can see a flashing warning that on your Pip-Boy. It says that you have an emergency broadcast from the new Ark. There is a massive storm coming to the island. They are also detecting great seismic disturbances. Everyone on the island is advised to take extreme caution.
An earthquake and a giant storm.
And you notice that the boats that you guys are resting on are beginning to swish around and jostle into each other.
Then we should get up to the cliff up there and set up a camp.
Get up to higher ground.
Okay, where's up there? Just
The seaside bluffs. It's
slightly
literally the same place. It's just there are bluffs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you will need to rebuild your camp. You can try to take down the camp you have to try to get some of the supplies out of it, or just let it fall apart. The danger of doing it is that you might get caught. Well, if you get a complication, you might get hurt while the ships are shifting about.
I'd say I think we have plenty of material.
Yeah, and we really don't need to be risking any injuries at the moment. So
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let me know and I'll set up camp again, because apparently that is what I'm useful for.
Stonewall's got a lot of junk.
And you guys kind of very, very quickly get away from this coast and get up above the bluffs as the ships start ramming into each other and churning each other up like the ocean's a big blender.
Oh, I forget. Bleakley, you can turn it for you. It's 1 dirty water to 1 pure, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Bleakly, do the thing.
Doing the thing.
Great. You get a purified water. Neat.
Building camps. Oh, we'll also eliminate your other camp, unfortunately.
Washes up the shore and to never be seen again.
I think more than anything, we need somewhere where we can recover.
Yes, that is the plan.
All right. So, because of the storm and the the earthquakes going on, the difficulty of anything you're doing is one step harder. So, a tier 1, like just a basic camp, would still be difficult. It would be effectively a tier 2 camp because one of the things you have to do is build it to withstand the shuddering and the rain. Because you're trying to build a storm shelter as a perk, essentially. So, but that said, what tier of camp are you trying to build? Just something to hide out in, or are you trying to make it as advanced as your last one?
Well, what's the opinion, people?
I think we should write down the standard camp option, which is the one we built last time, and just do that most
Yeah.
of the time.
Well, it'll be one step harder because of the storm, but
Yeah,
yes.
that makes it what, a diff 4 or 5? Question mark. I forget what our normally
Tier
was.
4, so it goes up to tier 5, which means it's a diff 5 test.
Though,
But here's where it gets even harder. For a tier 5 camp, you require 6 common, 4 uncommon, and 2 rare materials.
So the difficulty's not just increasing, but the cost in items is?
Yep, because you're building a bigger, you're building a better tiered camp. Because one of the things you need is you basically have a 5th thing you're getting of built for a storm. The alternative is to try to build a normal tier 4, and then spend 3 action points after resolving the test to get that last extra option of storm ready for a storm. And which would make it a diff 4 in that case, but you have to make sure to spend 3 AP at the end to make it storm ready. Otherwise, it's just going to be torn apart again.
I think my only question is, would we want to switch out any of those camp options for anything else? Like, is there anything that would make our healing go better?
Yeah, not working.
Yes, but I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's no thing for that. No, unfortunately.
Okay, there's nothing specific for a camp. Okay,
That's
cool.
what doctors are for.
All right.
If anything, comfortable bedding's probably the best one. Like, comfortable bedding and clean are 2 things you'd want to have for someone to recover. That way they have a bonus to max HP, and they're not going to catch some other disease while they sleep. Like, hooray,
Cool.
I was cured of my injuries. Unfortunately, I now have lice, you know.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just don't have the list of the various...
I would say maybe let's drop concealed, because for the time that we're gonna be in this camp, right?
It's gonna be a storm.
It's gonna be storming, which I think should reduce the difficulty, because just like us, nothing else wants to be out in that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we can
okay.
maybe pick up something else.
Alternatively, you can swap out concealed for storm ready, and it keeps it at tier 4.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's right, because that is
Yeah.
what we would be doing.
Yeah, okay.
I'm down for that.
So
How many materials?
for tier 4, it's 10 rare, a subscription to it's 5 common, 3 uncommon.
You get Bethesda tokens.
Nice.
All right, subtracted.
Okay, and I'm probably the one doing that because it's the survival something
Mm-hmm.
intelligence,
Yep.
right?
Get
If you would be so kind.
Intelligence something.
Yes, intelligence
Can-
survival.
Maybe Scamp help you find a few sticks.
Yes, Scamp, find some sticks.
Can I argue with survival helping it, survival strength for holding stuff together so it doesn't blow away?
I mean, we will probably need like an area flattened up there or something like that. Yeah.
It will still be to assist. You'll need to use some sort of intelligence because you need to know where you're putting it. You need to understand why it's going where it's going.
Can I?
But you could do like intelligence, like
Strength.
well, not strength. Get away with you. I'm mixing systems up. Well, it's all the same to you. I was gonna say like survival or athletics, but they're 4 anyway.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Can I like substitute it for just use? They say you hold this here so it doesn't blow away, type of deal.
You know what? Because you're building a storm shelter, I'll allow it because it is it's not a complex thing they're trying to get you to do, like a concealment or something. It's like, no, I just need you to hold this very heavy thing here while I bolt it to this tree.
Yeah, I'll assist in that. So whenever you guys want to do whatever, I'll just assist the survival strength stuff.
Okay. I will drink a Nuka-Cola beforehand, which gives us an AP.
And a cap.
Yeah, and a cap.
That's the most
Well, I mean, it
important
doesn't
part.
give us a cap, it gives me a cap. Go.
Our cap comrade.
Nope, the Chinese are over
No.
there.
The NCR is capitalist? What are you, some kind of communist? You're not just a blueberry, you're a communist too?
A blue communist.
No
Oh,
wonder I
boy.
saw a little
Pick
bit
the
of
worst
red.
kind.
Yeah,
Blue
I'm
on the
trying to hit a
outside, red
difficulty.
on the inside.
I was gonna. Damn it! I was. Oh, beat me to it. 5 seconds.
Trying to hit a difficulty 4 here.
Yeah.
So I'll spend that blue and 2 reds.
Well, don't forget you're gonna get a bunch of assists.
And 2
Yeah.
red.
Bearing in mind that if you're injured, you might not want to assist.
Hmm.
Because then you're doing something, and doing something makes your healing harder, unless I'm mistaken, correct?
That's correct. Yep.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to do a I'm gonna have to do a check to help out Stonewall
Nope,
with his
nope.
injury anyway.
No one has to help
Well, Stonewall with
Except-
his injury, that's different.
except for maybe Scamp.
Yeah, I was gonna see. I need to figure out how to roll scam. There, that button. Scam. Scam? Yeah. No additional. Oh, wait, I have to right click that, do this, because it's slightly weird, and that doesn't work, because you can't roll him like that.
Yeah, because the roll to assist doesn't use mind or body.
Yeah, so just don't. Just take the. Oh, wait, can you do it here? Yes, you can. Haha. Sorry, figuring out companion roll. Scamp does not help.
Good job, Skimp. I'll just take
Oh
this.
no!
So what do we
Scamp,
have-
no!
So we're good, right? Because it was a 4
Yes,
hold
we're
on.
good.
Hold on,
Okay.
I have to roll.
What are you rolling for?
To assist.
This one's a building camp? Okay.
Because I'm gonna end up probably having to roll some other stuff anyway. So
Yeah. Like, if I'm going to be doing rolls today anyway, I might as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I might as well help. Also, why not?
nope.
I might as well help. Also,
fair. Okay.
Sorry.
why not? Why not?
No, you're fine. You didn't complicate. Scamp did.
Good voice, Camp.
The other should have had points on it. I don't know why it didn't.
Nope.
Other has 2 points in. Hello?
Nope.
Maybe you have to put like click in the box and hit enter.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Well, 4 is what we needed.
Yep, so you built it.
Don't mind that. No, it's still not working. Huh. But if I press this, does it work? Yeah, okay. So you're just doing the single roller doesn't work.
Okay.
Yes.
I know how this game's gonna work out for Stonewall. Unlucky.
All right.
You're able to build a new fortified camp that's nice and sturdy, but still flexible enough that as the ground shivers every so often in the it doesn't just shutter itself apart. And as you build, and once you're finished, you can hear a distant roar coming from the south. That seems to
Hey,
be
is this
mingled
island
with the scream.
a volcano?
No, it's Marlurk.
That's my alert that got somebody.
And then it builds and crescendos into almost like this oceanic choir, chittering and screeching.
Uh,
Man, I wish I would have kept one of them 2 nukes.
Yep, gonna keep my my rifle at the ready.
next time we find a nuke, we're keeping it just in case.
I mean, we have you. You're a nuke.
Oh, yeah, that works.
What does the Intrepid
Well,
Expedition do once they're done with their camp?
I'm gonna not do anything but take out this here trinket and look at it a bit.
What is that trinket?
It's a watch. It's a watch that reminds me to enjoy life. Which I'm doing as I'm petting the dog and sitting by the warm fire.
How is Stir-Fry reacting to your watch? You're messing with it.
That's a good question.
Why I asked it.
With keen interest, I think he recognizes it as a thing of value, not because it has any sentimental value to Mato, but because Stir-Fry is a bit of a forager. He's seen, I guess, other humans like things that have springs in them, and this has springs in it, so it must be a good thing to have.
Like helpfully barking at it and then staring at the watch like, thank you, Stir-Fry. I'm aware where it is.
Yeah.
Work,
Hey, look at that.
stare.
That's useful. Don't throw that away.
I'll give you your luck point, sure.
Yay.
Inch would like to try and fix up Stonewall's other leg.
While he's doing that, Stonewall will pull out Bob the Rock Johnson again, his bobblehead, and look at it. He's thinking that he thinks that this bobblehead is lucky because he's been through a huge blast and a bunch of fighting, and he downed himself a million times. He feels, but he's still staying strong because of Bob the Rock Johnson.
I'll take that. Yeah, have your luck point.
What would be the medicine check to?
Oh, that's part of the medicine DLC.
Damn, I don't have enough money for
See,
that.
See, I don't have to see if I was a partner. I wouldn't have to do DLCs. No. You actually would do for me instead. Sorry.
In medicine, I think.
So you're just treating it. That's different.
Yeah, I'm treating his
intelligence
other untreated
medicine, and its difficulty is equal to number of injuries the patient has. So difficulty of 2.
Okay. Take 3 red AP.
Certainly.
Come on, please. All right, there we go.
Generate 2.
And Stonewall's other injury is treated. It's not cured. You still have the injuries, but you no longer suffer from the negative effects of 2 broken legs. So you can now run at things and freight train them.
But if you get hurt and injured, it potentially open again.
Yes.
So I'm treated
You're-
but also injured still.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine they put like splints on your leg so that way they're not making it. You can still at least walk around on them a little bit, but if you get hit again, they're gonna get re-injured.
When Stonewall had split in his legs and jumped straight into the water anyway.
Yeah, that's probably part of what Finch is doing is replacing the bits that were lost during the fighting. It's like I'll put splint on this one. What? Where'd the splint for the other leg go? I'll just split that one up while I'm at it because I'm already down here.
So, there you go, big guy.
I give the person a thumbs up. I don't know what you did, but all you did was wrap sticks around Stonewall's leg.
Katran, you hear on your radio bits and pieces of radio traffic. Like someone happened to come across a frequency that your radio was sitting on. And you can hear there's a lot of commotion, bits and pieces of it. And all of you see on top of the hill, distant, something collapse and disappear into the horizon.
They get blown off, or they moving on?
I'm guessing that wasn't good radio chatter.
Probably not.
Damn, I might have had some business with him of an undisclosed variety.
Yeah, you might have. Past tense.
Nothing says he's dead.
Do we have to like do something special for him because he wears the same hat and uniform as you? Like with the pipes?
What?
You know, in the what's the toy maker's name?
Which one in what movie?
I'm trying to think of one of the Fallout toy makers.
I am so unbelievably lost.
Anyways, there's this action set, and it's got 2 soldiers, and then a soldier on a coffin, and a little guy with the bagpipes. Right? And
A funeral?
yeah. Do we have to do one of those? A soldier
I don't know.
funeral.
I don't know if anyone's dead.
We just saw it though.
We saw the camp disappear. I mean, what kind of collapse? I mean, sure, someone might have died, but hopefully not too many people.
I saw that guy up there. I don't think he's escaping much if something collapses on him.
Hey,
Hey, I'm not wrong.
the
He had a
captain
bit of a
survived lot.
roundness.
No, he didn't.
Pretty sure he was described as being rotund. I may be misremembering. I've been in several fights since then, and I got hit in the head.
Don't think because our captain was rotund.
Not the captain, the guy at the thing.
A
That
black
was him.
cloud emanates up and hovers where the tower once stood.
That'll be all the
That was at the
carburetor juice
secluded hole.
exploding.
Or it's on fire.
Try the radio. We'll see if we is anyone.
It looks
There's
like the
also another
cloud
pistol.
is swirling and moving, made of many tiny parts.
Oh.
You're
Wait,
being attacked by something?
like, is that an iBot swarm? Is that? No. No. I'll try the radio.
Give me intelligence, science, difficulty of 2.
Oh, I'm amazing at this.
Oh, I'm sorry, the storm's happening. 3.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I wasn't gonna say it, but I figured.
Can I assist?
You certainly can.
because I have my own.
I mean, I've technically got 2. Oh, bro, they're gonna be so unhappy when I show up at the ship with a boy. Intelligence, science, uh,
Alright, it's-
question if being trusting with the NCR might lower that, because I know some other frequencies of theirs that might be on.
I'll say
don't know
no
how this
here.
works.
So something
Okay.
else has happened.
Okay, I'm not sure how that works, so I'll ask and find out. Because we've never used any of those yet, I don't think. Yeah, okay, I'll give you 2 and spend a blue. Okay, that's not amazing yet. uh,
Just
there's a complication too.
and there's a complication as well.
There is.
You find a frequency as you try various ones you remember for Rusty Anchor Outpost. You eventually get one, and all you hear, you think it's static, and you almost turn away from it. But Finch kind of taps at his Pip-Boy, kind of letting you know, no, there's nothing, that's a clear signal. Just wait a second, sort of thing. Like you're not hearing static, and Gregory's figured that out. You both listen, and you hear buzzing. Endless buzzing. And the creaking of wood.
Does that sound like insect buzzing or mechanical buzzing?
Intelligence survival difficulty of 2.
Wow.
I'll spend a blue.
I'll help him with that, because, yeah.
Hey.
That is very much insect buzzing.
Insect buzzing.
Friends, bloatfly.
Yeah, possibly a bloatfly swarm, or any other number of insect species that might be native to this island.
I'm
What
sorry, are you
now?
saying that the camp was destroyed by a giant swarm of insects?
Look! It's not a camp. There's a swarm of bugs. Yeah, maybe, probably.
I wouldn't call that a swarm. I'd call that more of a plague.
I would like to go back and help, but I think we need to gas the queen first. Then, otherwise we're dealing with both problems at the same time.
I agree. And we're certainly not going to be able to get to them in this weather.
Not at any appreciable speed now.
Do you guys wait out the storm?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, I believe certain people owe me some healing tests once again. Difficulty's way lower because you guys more or less did light activity.
Except for me, I did no activity.
That's true. You owe me endurance survival difficulty of 1.
I'm gonna give you a red.
You should start motto.
I guess I'll use my luck. Which allows me to reroll how many?
1.
1.
Ugh.
Fallout's mean. It's been a bit for us. It's been a couple weeks, so we forget how
Hey.
mean it is sometimes. You do. Your injury does in fact heal.
Can I get an assist from Stir Fry, who goes and gets things that I need? Like, I need something out of the bag. Instead of me getting up, he goes and gets it. During this time.
You help, little doggy. I will call it Mind Other.
Turns out Stir Fry's great at cracking open cold weird beers. Like,
Oh yeah. So that's 2 total.
oh my god.
You should gain 1.
So yeah, there you go. Someone else can use that.
Who's next to check for injuries?
I
I have 1,
have 2.
and we both did stuff.
Yeah, difficulty 2
Yes.
for both of you because you did something.
Isn't it?
You can take the blue, and I can just take a red.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, take the blue. I'll take a red.
Endurance, survival. Come on, please. Ah.
I'm gonna can Stonewall, you're gonna want to spend 2 AP here, because if you do, you can get rid of both injuries.
To spend 2 action points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Otherwise, only one
Like-
leg is healing. Is cured.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just give you another 2.
Both legs heal.
Yay.
Oh.
I forgot. How does health work again?
It all heals overnight.
Your
Oh,
HP would
so-
fill up overnight. It would have been over.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's max H now.
Yeah, +2 actually, because you have comfortable bedding.
+2, so it's at 20. 30. It's at 30.
As for
Okay.
Finch, that is not enough for you, Finch. Your injury.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. And I'm trying to determine how is HP determined again? Because I know I get more max because we keep having this camp thing, which makes it
I
hard
would-
to remember what my max is supposed
I
to
would
be.
not change your max. I would just increase your AP above your max.
Oh, okay.
Your HP above your max. Yeah, I would never change your max AP.
Yeah, leave the max HP alone. You just increase. You just
Okay.
That-
And what's it
I
supposed
think
to be
it's
then?
like that.
It's like level plus endurance plus something. I forget.
The sheet automates it unless you start messing with the max HP itself.
Which I did. So
I'm not messing with the max HP.
yeah, I
just
don't.
put-
You'll have to look in the book.
I just
Yeah,
put
okay.
30 on my HP because of. Yeah.
Yeah. We still have the +2 health, right? From comfortable bedding. Yes.
okay, I'm gonna have to go get my book then.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Adding together your endurance and luck, and then
So
you
I
get
don't know.
plus. Then you get max HP a +1 for each level beyond the first one.
Yeah. I think mine's right. I'm not 100% sure, but I think mine's right.
You go through your food, you go through your water,
Yep.
and the storm continues. The ground shakes. The chorus is louder.
Is this a new scene? Question mark.
It is, yeah. I'll call it. You see.
Okay. Yeah. You're getting water bottled there lately.
I was gonna say, am I doing the thing?
Yeah.
Great.
It's like even more important for us to keep track of that for that only reason.
Yes.
Weathery.
Very weathery.
Did we do a scene change there?
We did, yeah.
Okay, we get 2 AP. Because I had to eat sugar bombs. So for each sugar bomb, we get +1 at the start of the next scene.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to start getting into AP generating stuff unless you got some water you can share.
Yeah, I've got 13 purified water still.
Okay,
I've
then
got.
I need 2 of those just for yesterday.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, great. My max HP is supposed to be 20. Perfect.
And you know, if we run out of water, I have 4 things of moonshine apparent. What, you said
So-
it's raining, by the way?
Yep. Pouring buckets.
Oh,
So-
we should capture water.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So does eating the food just stack on the HP too, or
No.
okay?
Yeah, Jim, what would it be to like set up improvise like water capture?
Intelligence survival difficulty 2, I'll say. And I'll actually, what I'll do on top of that, I'll charge some materials. I'll call it 2 common materials to build like a basic water catch
Okay.
system.
I'm guessing I'm doing that because of the skills involved again.
You said what kind of materials?
2 common.
All right. And I assume this is purified because it's coming from, I think it's gone through the water cycle.
It's dirty water, unfortunately.
I was gonna say because they have the rad storms.
Oh, okay.
It's still water that we can put in legally, so
Yeah.
use a diff 2 though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you.
If
a
you
blue.
wanted to have an automated purifying system, it would be difficulty of 4, and it would cost 3 common materials.
And
Someone's
what kind
gotta-
of volume of water might we get? Because whether or not that's worth it, right, is kind of dependent on if we get.
I could take a look and see what like the water pump that you can build in the settlers thing looks like. Give you an idea.
Failing that, hello author, hi. Failing that, but feel free to look that up because if they have a more concrete number that's official.
Yeah, they do, because it's in like all the settlement building stuff. You can build like water pumps and such.
Get to looking. Let me know. Because what I was gonna say was there's gonna be for the basic one you could make 1 dirty water per day with the water catch I should say, and then it'd be for the better one you could make 2 purified waters because you have a much more sophisticated system.
Can we pack that up and take it with us?
I would say so because with the presumption that you guys are using like old bottles that you have, and you guys have gone through a lot of bottled water anyway, so I imagine you're just swapping up like Nuka-Cola bottles or water bottles that you've been running around with. To a certain degree, I'm presuming the common material is like adding things to make it so it's easy to funnel things and stuff like that.
Just put it on Stonewall's back. He can carry it.
Okay, water pumps are 5 common, 1 uncommon, with requiring a repair 2, but they take days to make.
Yeah.
And are able to generate water at a much different scale than.
Yeah. We're talking like a piece of cloth with a rock in the middle of it.
As opposed to a water pump that can, like, that's probably what the outpost had. was building if they're going to be here for a while.
Yeah. Like, all it says for the water pump is the effect is +3 water, because water is a resource for settlements.
Not to feed, like, a whole settlement of people.
Right, so it's a bit different.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how I'm going to do it then, is it's, if you do the basic version, it can make a bottle of dirty water. Whereas if you do the difficulty 4 version, you get 2 purified water.
I mean, 2 purified is worth like 6 dirty if you make purified that way. Or so what do you think, Winchester? Go for the 4 or the?
Sorry. So it was one dirty or 2 purified, depending on
Yeah.
which. I would say go for the dirty. It's kind of resource intensive to get the other one, and because Bleakley's at a 1-to-1, I don't know that it's worth it, right? If Bleakley was still at a 1-to-2 ratio, then it would definitely be the other way.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
We'll go for the dirty water one, a blue to get a 3rd die.
I do not like the look of that red fog, GM.
And there we go.
Generate 2. As storm rages on, you can see out into the ocean a writhing red mass off that way, and a writhing blue mass much further out.
Fascinating.
In
Not the word
middle
I'd
of a
use.
storm.
So what I missed
I
from
do
last
believe
episode, I
it's
see
time to
Bleakley is
leave.
back. Yeah.
He survived.
Space Kraken. Spawn a Space Kraken. There's no Space Kraken. I just use regular Kraken, and it's nuclear.
Is that author? That's author,
It's
isn't it?
out there.
Dag damn it, author!
It's pronounced nuclear.
Now it's gonna be extra nuclear just for you. Correcting me.
Cool. I don't take any.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
I think I'm currently only sitting at 2 hit points. Can we, repair me a little bit?
Don't you recover hit points when you rest, or no?
No, robots don't do that.
Oh,
They need to be
I have to
repaired.
Yeah.
repair it.
okay. I can repair. How does repairing to recover hit points work for robots?
I need to open the book. I don't know. We haven't had to do this before.
No, we haven't.
Oh, we have?
No, we haven't.
Oh yeah, no, we have. Yeah.
The only time I've had you regain hit points was when I used that robot repair kit, which I assumed was expendable, and I still think it is. Unless
would
I was
think
greatly
so.
mistaken.
Where did I put the sticker?
So yeah,
I need to put this
it's
on
page
desktop.
34 of the book. So machines do not heal through eating, drinking, rest, or medical attention. Outside of combat, an hour's work on a damaged machine restores HP equal to twice the repairer's repair rating.
Oh.
AKA, it's what Friedhart is good at.
Yeah.
Yeah, for recovering
And,
HP, I wouldn't make you. It is a.
I mean, from the wording, it sounds like it's not even a.
Yeah, it's you only roll when it's injuries. When you're
Oh.
fixing an injury. But if you say, I sit here for an hour, I now am repairing him. And it's like you're just tinkering with it, making sure everything's putting it back where it was. It's like okay, then you heal that much in your repair rating, double your repair rating.
Got it.
That's the downside.
Okay.
You have to sit there and have someone doing the repair work, whereas overnight doesn't help him sleeping, doesn't help the robot because he
If I
doesn't
have
sleep.
a repair skill, can I repair myself?
I would say so, yeah. You just heal at a rate of your repair rating times 2 per hour. But that's all you're doing is repairing yourself.
Yeah, for free
Okay.
heart, that's a 10 at the moment. You got a repair of 5.
Oh, that's better than me. I've got a repair of 3, so
And don't imagine it's a good idea to move in the storm.
No, I think there's can put.
unless whatever
Yeah,
that creepy
so-
red stuff is comes at us, like yeah, I think sitting here is
It's in the
safest.
water at the moment, and technically, if you want to be Finch, we're in the water. But if you're a normal person, we're on land.
Also, if they started moving, there's nothing to say it wouldn't start moving towards us anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's
so-
radiation, Stonewall will be fine.
Well, if it's radiation, we'd get an alert because I have a rad detector.
Pip-Boy, yeah, we've got a lot of Geiger counters now. But yeah, let's repair bleakly, and that should only take, like, what, 2 hours, I think, given how many hit points you said you had, and I don't know what your
Yeah,
max
because
is.
I have a max of 18. I'm currently sitting at
Oh, okay.
2, so I
Yeah,
just need
so-
16.
2 hours will do it, because it's 10 each time, so, yeah. No. Not that we're doing terribly much right now. I suppose we could
Okay.
scavenge the nearby area.
I
a
was
little bit.
gonna look at that one
Yeah.
after you resolved your stuff.
I mean, this isn't a roll, it's just passively happening, so for 2 hours there's nothing
Okay.
going on for Freedheart and Bleakly. It's just, you could go out with your dog.
Because what is scavenging?
It is perception survival. You need to take at least 2 hours because you're scavenging like the wider area around you, and it's difficulty of
sounds-
3.
I'm not terrible
for random
at
encounter.
that.
I hope y'all don't mind, but Finch is going to take today easy.
And
No, that's fair.
the difficulty
Also-
of this check, I will is going to be increased by 1 due to the storm, so it's actually difficulty 4 to search this.
Still a difficulty 3, but go to junkyard dog.
Oh, there you go. So what's at the bottom of the pit? Oh, this is where a bunch of insects basically subsumed a military outpost, a temporary military outpost, during this terrible storm these people are stuck in.
Oh, is that all?
Stonewall, do you want to come help?
Didn't
Stonewall
you hear
can
him?
come help.
That's what he said.
You can't have Stonewall just sit around all the time. He'll go crazy and start
Alright.
breaking stuff.
I'm gonna spend a blue.
You said survival perception.
Yeah.
Alrighty, survival perception. Rar. Survival perception. Survival.
What roll for Stir Fry? Because he actually has to assist to get this diff reduction. Like it's not just automatic.
Yeah.
I think it's other.
Mind other, I would say. Thankfully, that 19 isn't we have to worry about.
No.
No.
Man, these dogs. I was gonna say these dogs are proving to be more trouble than they're worth.
But
The
we're
only
still
other-
one short.
You are,
No,
yeah.
the only other question was if Scam could have also gone with him, but I don't think I can send a companion separate to Freedheart, can I? Or can I? Question mark, I don't know.
In combat, it requires a perk. I don't know about non-combat.
Scamp wants to stay near Katran.
Yeah, that's fair. If we're
Well,
both
mate-
going out, we would have
Yeah.
lowered that difficulty by 2 because that's hilarious. We didn't plan this, by the way.
Yeah, by the time the three of you come back, you've scavenged the surrounding area, and there's just so much damage. It's hard to move around. If there is anything out here, it might be buried underneath some of the ground that's moved about, some of the mud that's came over and stuff.
And it's also raining.
And it's also raining. Yeah.
That doesn't help ever.
Yeah, author. Yeah, you can take multiple injuries and still be alive. It's just that once you're zeroed, the difficulty to not die is equal to the amount of injuries you have. So it can be you can be basically doomed to death if you have enough injuries piled on.
Thank God Stonewall is very buffy.
Which is what happened to me when I got hit by the
The explosion.
No, not the explosion. The sentry bot.
The Gatling laser.
The Gatling laser. It just like because I got like 6 or 7 injuries in one go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, you're the one that got gooped, didn't you? I forgot.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I flushed you down a toilet.
Yes.
It's why I got Innsmithed.
Luck is like determination, limited resource with big payoff. Yep, except luck is really hard to get back. It doesn't come back automatically. You have to. It's doled out very rarely, and you have to do special actions to get it back. Most of the group here is on single-digit luck, except for Stonewall, who he's still far away from his. He's like 2 down. You know, like 5 luck right now, 4, something like that.
I've got 3 luck.
3. He started with 7, to give you an idea. Yeah, so you're at camp. You've collected some water. Your scavenging didn't go terribly well.
Guess we're just waiting for tomorrow.
Pastime. You know, yeah. I'll look at my trinket. Think of that. Especially given, that just happened.
What is your trinket?
It's one of his dad's medals.
You're fiddling with your trinket. How is Scamp reacting to it?
Brights, like the curious sort of sniffs, because I imagine it has a slightly different smell than the rest, Freetart, given it wasn't his for, the longest time.
Mm.
And things kind of tend to hold a vague smell.
Have your luck point.
Yay. God, I sound so unenthusiastic. I'm just sick.
Go
You're
through
sick. You're sick. I have a major headache, but
That
I'm
red did
pushing through.
towards us, didn't
Yep, the red mist, the red's writhing is a lot closer, and you can see that the boats, from your vantage point, you can see that the lower seaside bluffs are covered in a veritable carpet of mirelurk hunters in their red shells.
Oh.
And the screeching is a lot louder.
Stonewall go punch.
No.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
definitely not. No.
Drink. I'm
Finch
gonna
just
drink
looks
3
down at it
waters,
all and
sweetheart.
says, a veritable red tide.
You need to do what? Sorry,
I'm gonna drink 3 waters.
3 water. Remembering that each purified water counts for double the amount as a regular
Oh.
drink. Yeah.
So 2.
New scene, by the way.
I was gonna say, and
Yeah,
Oh,
purified
which means you
waters are
can
like once.
have 1 back from last time when I
I'll just
said I
take
took
one
2.
away then.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
because
take 2 away still because I'm.
yeah, that's right.
So.
And then
Yeah, as for the
I
episodes
would
on
also-
YouTube, they are staggered away. But they I think YouTube's caught up to me now. I think it's only one
I
episode
back
short
up.
or something like that.
I would also like to take a look at my plant. Maybe get it some nice fresh rain.
I'm sorry. Did you bring your plant with you? I thought you had it on the ship or something. It was like a little
Oh,
cactus.
that's right,
thing.
I do.
It's not gonna not have luck out, right?
That's
Well,
right.
you can tell me if there's anything he learns about from his journey out here in this undiscovered isle. What it makes him think about his plant.
Well, I always thought that Mia was one of the most unique life forms that he had ever met. As he looks at a, pooling puddle of water, and he, flips open the security helmet he's wearing and sees his big bulbous fishy eyes. He thinks, Maybe Mia isn't the most unique organism out there anymore. Maybe it's me.
He's getting a big head.
Finch, in the screeching and screaming and the chittering, you get one concept clear. Hunt. Feed. Have your luck point.
Bro, if I wake up with chewing on my leg, you're getting shot and bitten.
Yep.
If Stonewall gets bit, Finch is gonna get thrown.
It's another day. You get some water.
Is
And
it
you
still
notice that
storming?
red tide has blanketed the boats below.
I'm guessing it is still horrifically storming.
Yep.
Okay, hey, so as much as we don't want to move because it's storming, I think we fucking need to.
Well, I
Doesn't
mean,
get me that
I
much
guess the
back.
kind of the problem is, right, moving the direction we need to move puts us likely in getting hit with this red thing.
We could go around. We could take the extra time to go around. But we've got the
Although,
Pathfinder thing,
wait,
which
so because it's
makes
another
it...
day, does that mean I get to make another roll on my injury?
Yes.
Oh,
we should
that's
deal
true,
with
yep.
Injuries first before deciding anything.
Because I still have an injury. And I didn't
Endurance
do
survival
any-
difficulty 1 because you didn't do anything on the second day.
Okay. I'm taking a blue. Please.
You would take blue.
It's supposed to
Very.
It's healed.
Cool. Awesome.
No, I was gonna say we could take a slightly wider berth around the red, and we wouldn't have to necessarily worry as much about time constraints because I do have Pathfinder.
All right, let's go.
Just to throw that there.
Sounds good to me.
Like I would have
Let's
to
get
pass
going.
a second check, but
Finch gives a big, broad, toothy smile, and when you see his big, broad, toothy smile, his teeth are all sharp, like shark teeth.
don't do that. Put the gas mask back on, please. That is creepy beyond measure.
It's like, what's his name from Finding Nemo? Bruce, the
Yeah.
shark.
The shark.
Actually, I'm not reading this
Remember, we're
incorrect,
friends, not food.
that Pathfinder is a second roll on top of the initial roll travel.
Hold on. Let me find out with you. Whoops, wrong character. This one.
Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder. Boop.
Because it has nothing to do with whether or not we get there safely. It's...
Yeah, you do perception. Perception survival is its own roll to see if you cut the travel time in half.
Yeah.
So you would call this is how fast we're moving and how far, and then it's like, okay, I do that roll. Okay, now perception survival to see if you cut that travel time
Yeah.
down.
Okay. Yeah. So, but I'm guessing we probably want to get at least closer to that. What was this? We don't know.
Oh, sorry, you should know what that is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So probably not there.
Well, no, we want to go there,
Don't we want to go here?
but we want to kill this thing and then do that. We can do it in any order. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but-
we could gas her followers and then kill her so that she doesn't have the minion swarms.
All right. Sure.
That sounds like a plan to me. And, you know, maybe the gas will weaken her. I can be optimistic. Unless
You
anyone's
sure can.
disagreeing. That doesn't sound like disagreement, so
Works for me.
So you're marching forward.
Fighting's all your thing.
Yeah.
I'm just along for the ride.
we'll take a slight detour around those things. Just because we don't want to be in the red mist.
Oh, yes, agreed.
I mean, by in the red mist, I mean all of the little hunters there will turn us into a fine red mist. And I do not think we have enough bullets to put a dent in that. Or enough stone wall.
I only need like half a dozen shotgun shells.
All you
I
need
think
is
so.
a second stone wall. That's all.
More than a second stone for that.
There used to be a bunch of them, but then some jerk in a blueberry outfit decided to kill them all. They were gonna rule the world.
Damn, I don't feel bad about that one.
Don't worry, everyone gets to be a super mutant, whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
How far was that? Sorry.
I had properly added.
Man, I completely forgot about the fact that, like, when you get little perks out of the books and magazines, you get to you have the option to take them as permanent perks when you level up.
Interesting.
When you can't find a magazine.
Yeah.
So let's see. Is the journey along established routes? No. Are you familiar with the area? I wouldn't say so. Is it under friendly control? Nope. Have you been in good directions or prominent landmark? You know where you're going. You know where you're supposed to go. Are there obstacles in the path? There are now. You're looking so far at difficulty 4.
Yes.
And journey speed is 4. I'm gonna write that down now because I'm gonna forget that number. If you go cautious, it's gonna take double the time. Reduces the navigation test by 2. You can't roll complications if you're moving cautious. If you're moving normal, duration stays the same, but the difficulty goes down by 1. Comp range is 19 to 20. If you hurry, you half the duration. Complication goes up to 4, 17 to 20. And it's endurance survival. And once you do that check, that's when we go Pathfinder. You could claw back some of that time.
So, actually, does it increase the diff to go fast, or just increase comp?
Complication.
Increase comp, but the difficulty stays flat. So it stays
All
at
right.
4.
I would suggest you go fast,
Yeah.
Go fast.
put everything you got into the roll to succeed, and on the perception survival, because if you can pull that off, we get there in a quarter of the time, right? Which means we get there in less than a day, which means
if
we don't
there's
waste as
anything-
many resources.
Actually,
Yeah,
quick
and
thing.
whatever's going
Hold
on,
on. Chat just did something neat. You redeemed out a player. What that will do is that they'll give a luck point to somebody, their author. Who's getting a luck point? Oh, I'm not just giving just a blue. You spend a fair amount of points. They're gonna get something important. I just give them a water. No. Here, have a dirty water. Thanks for helping.
Okay, Stonewall could just drink it.
Quickly do the thing.
Doing the thing.
So I have one.
Who is leading the journey? That would be Friedhart Katran. Is the one leading this journey.
Oh yeah, might be a good idea to give it to him
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
because he could use it.
Authors being nice. There's the other thing you could do is help out the GM, and that just gives me reason to be meaner to you.
Oh, he's,
Hey now,
yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
hold off on that one, maybe.
Friedhart has a luck point. There you go. Have a luck from chat.
Hooray!
Thank you. As I die in real life.
Jeez.
Okay, so the game plan sounds like, while looking out into the rain, I'm gonna drink a tarberry juice.
Jesus.
What?
It's a fish out of water, my guy.
And we'll spend, I think, all of that. You said it was perception or intelligence? Yeah, which
Neither. It's endurance.
endurance, right? The intelligence is way better, but endurance and perception are both 6, and that is still a 12, so that is not horrible. God, what did I click? Something I wasn't supposed to. There we go. I mean, the dog can help, but he's not lowering the difficulty of anything while doing that. I don't know, he's not. Unless we scavenge while going, in which case he'll help, but that's a different matter entirely. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Four successes.
4 successes, you will get to the location in half the time. Perception survival. Difficulty. I will call 3.
There is the question if people are helping in the initial roll. That was
Oh.
possible.
I can.
But
help
only
with
do it if you've got something that you think you're really likely to succeed at because the comp is high.
That is true. Yeah, the comp is high. Okay, so what was the difficulty for the survival? I'm sorry. The perception.
3
3.
for Pathfinder.
That's perception survival. Yeah.
Perception survival, which doesn't have a complication increase on it.
Right.
And you know what? I really don't want to make a mistake on this one, so I'll drink the last tarberry juice.
And using it all?
Yeah.
Yep. 6 up, 6 down.
That is not there. That is, it doesn't exist. It's gone. I am buying that away.
So, I said 3. You were going to generate 3. You only generate 1 because you buy off.
Okay, that's not bad.
We'll
So,
find.
what was going to be 3 3/4 days turns into little under a day of mad dashing across the coastline, making incredible time to the Larkshell Caverns.
Now, I believe there is such a thing as scavenging on the go, or no? Like, do we can?
You can ask me for it. I would say, you just search a relatively average area because you don't want to spend, because that'll take like 30 minutes. You want to spend too long searching because that adds to your travel time. But you could
Yeah.
get away with 30 minutes without increasing travel time too much. I will call that perception survival difficulty of 3.
Okay.
However, I am gonna keep the increased complication because you guys are hurrying.
Okay, well, it's diff 2 because I've got scam.
Yeah.
And you have
And
a blue.
if Mato does help me, then it goes to diff 1 potentially because.
No, because Stir Fry would have to assist you.
Yeah, but if you're helping me, then Turfy's helping you help me.
He can't roll an assist off of my assist though.
Right. He
Oh,
has to be
okay.
directing the assist at you.
Fine.
Which, I mean, hold on. It might.
I would say if Mato's assisting, then you could ask Stir-Fry to be assisting him as well, because you as a team
same
are
area.
assisting him.
You're a
Oh,
package
okay.
deal.
You just can't send
That's-
Stir-Fry by himself, but if you're with Stir-Fry, Stir-Fry can help you help.
Oh,
the other
okay.
guy.
Then yeah, it does go down to diff 1.
So I'll use. the
Assuming
one
you get
blue.
at least 1 success.
Yeah, I'm using the 1 blue on that to. I'll look at that. That's at least 1 success. Bite me for doubting. I know why you doubt it. Don't worry.
Also, Stir-Fry is a good boy. Please pet. Zoom, 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 zoom.
And we'll do the assist roll for Scamp. Actually helped. Good lord.
And we'll get pets for Scamp too.
Why did Scamp roll 3? I had only. Okay, whatever.
Scamp got excited from all the pets.
Just take
The first one's the one that mattered anyway. So
4, 5.
So survival perception.
Yep. We have 2 dogs. They have 2 dogs. Both Mato and Katran both got a dog perk.
we both independently decided that this is what we're spending the level on, and then we found it afterwards, like, huh? And we made our dogs, and it turns out we made very similar dogs. So
Yeah, because I
They're a little bit different. Like yours does help you in combat a little bit, while like offensively, whereas the only combat thing that I took was like it helps me defensively.
yeah,
Like he
and
helps me not get hurt.
Scamp
So-
also helps Soulful Eyes. With Soulful Eyes, he helps with Charisma.
Okay, so Stir-Fry doesn't help, but he does reduce the diff. So
From
Generate
diff
5
1.
altogether.
Yeah. And let me read the other part of this ability.
because yeah, we also get for each dog here we get an AP that can only be used for finding additional items.
Two. We are scavengers here.
Alright, time to find out what you scavenge out here.
So I mean, I guess yeah, when we use the dogs, you might as well go ahead and roll an additional roll. Well, no, because we get the choice of what
Yeah,
table.
Yeah,
right?
we
Okay.
get the
choose what
choice.
table.
So let's find out what there is first.
I am... First off, I'm going to bundle some things together. I'm going to say you guys are foraging a bit while you're doing this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Main roller, what's your survival score?
6.
So,
It is the highest it can possibly be.
20...
Pull. I mean, there's 3 things below 6 there. If that's what the goal was, and I'm like, I can't be mad at that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 6 things on the table.
Oh, okay. I mean, either way.
Just in foraging alone, you find 2 corn, razor grain, melon, a mut fruit, and a carrot.
Ooh. Those are good.
Yeah, we'll
'Cause-
do the standard thing of just seeing what is old rolled at
And
once,
then
divide it
we're
out
gonna
afterwards.
say, what did I make the difficulty to forage? 2, 3? It's 2.
3.
2 I have to
You
do.
set it at 3,
You set it
But-
at 3, and then it was down to diff 1 by the time.
but one of those came from the storm, so I think 2 was the base difficulty.
yes.
So, you also find in hidden shacks and among bodies ravaged by the storm, recently and not,
The mire lurks. Yeah.
some sugar bombs and some Instamash. The
Sugar bombs are always
Instamash. The Instamash.
Mash.
I
Some
like
beverage-
the idea of finding dry mash, like still dry insta mash in the middle of a storm.
Oh no, they built this cardboard to last.
And then it's so full out. Oh my
Like
God.
it's 1% cardboard, 99% asbestos.
Yeah, like you would find the box of Instamash like in a lake and just pick
Bourbon
it out
and
and it's
rum.
just still.
Okay.
God,
hell.
he's trying to make us alcoholics.
Am
The
I-
random table's doing it. Don't yell at me.
We have so much alcohol.
I have 4 moonshine. Like
we already have 2 rum and bourbon. This is our our second bottle of bourbon and our third bottle of rum.
Look, one of us is gonna have to pick Quack Doctor, I guess.
You're
Wait,
already a quack, so. And a doctor, look at
alternative.
that.
Can't we make Molotov cocktails?
Potentially.
Oh.
But that
I
is
mean-
an entirely different perk progression.
And also, Molotov cocktails aren't really made out of alcohol.
Oh, that's gas.
A
You're
lot
right.
of
Yeah, that's gasoline.
It's a mix of gasoline and diesel and whatever other petrochem.
Alright.
Can
more.
mix it with
Rum, yeah.
alcohol as well. Yeah.
Ooh,
It doesn't
so-
hurt. But that's-
Ooh, a lockpick set.
Ooh.
I'm gonna claim that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you
Yeah,
all
you
arguing
can have
about?
that.
That's a motto thing.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, ooh.
Oops, ignore that last 20 caps. I rolled too many times, Doi.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean. we'll
So
ignore it 'cause
that's
it's
the end of the
someone's
normal
focus already.
rolling?
I'm gonna sweep over one more time. I think so. You're scavenging around the
Yeah.
the wasteland and stuff like
Hmm.
that. It was the Instamash. Was it a cardboard snack? The Instamash.
Yes.
It was
Yeah,
mostly asbestos.
Not
Um,
even that the Instamash inside is still there, it's just that the cardboard box is edible.
Oh, yeah, this, all the stuff, the corn, the razor grain, the melon, the mute fruit, and the carrot, that stuff's all really useful now because when you make a settlement, they can be used to make like plant plots.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
check for junk, or do you guys
No.
are you guys leaving Chuck alone?
Leaving Chuck alone for now.
Okay. That is the end of the rolls.
All right. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna say Stir Fry was keeping his nose out for some ammunition. Stir Fry
Yeah, we'll
looking
do
for
2
them
of those.
shotgun shells.
We'll do 2 of those Helmato out there. Scamp smells gunpowder, let's go. Now they find a nuke.
Nuke.
A cola.
His ancestors were bomb sniffing dogs.
I mean, if it survived the Great War, it's questionable food. Yes. That's why whenever you find food, you have to check if it's irradiated. Because, well, it was around when the bombs dropped, so.
To be fair, it could have been irradiated before the fucking bombs fell knowing full
That's.
out.
Yeah. This is super helpful to you. You're gonna love this.
I get the feeling it's not going to be super helpful to us.
You don't say.
Is
I mean, we pretty much have almost every type of gun here. Someone has the.
I have a
Right.
minigun.
We don't have a nuke launcher, but we do have a side quest to get additional nukes.
old fiddlesticks enforcement. Nine railway spikes and 14 plasma cartridges.
Plasma cartridges, please and thank you.
I take that back. None of us have a railway gun.
Fat Man, let's go. Yeah. They don't have a Fat Man. They found mini nukes, like the ammo for a Fat Man, but not a Fat Man launcher. And then they sold those nukes fairly early
What?
on.
Because it was like the only person who could actually get the mini nukes to explode is Stonewall if he threw them, and he was like in the blast radius if he did. It's just like worthless. I mean, and they were really valuable. I made a lot of caps off of selling those.
Is there anyone with the scavenger perk? I don't believe so.
Don't think so.
Any other action points for extra stuff?
Presumably. Hang on. I just wanna.
I didn't. I mean, yeah. If you think there's something we need, I didn't suggest anymore, just because I know we're about to go into a dangerous situation.
Yeah,
Blow
it
up a
might be good to
stone.
have some beforehand.
Yeah. My only suggestions were to be like.
To blow up a star there, although they need an alien spaceship, and they haven't found one yet.
Yeah. I think if we'd rather just save the AP, then yeah.
What table are comic books in?
You have to call for books and magazines,
Okay.
and then you roll a d20 to see what publication you get, and then you roll another d20 to see which exact issue of that publication you get.
So you're
Is
saying
that from the
it'd be
new
1
book
AP.
you're talking about?
No, this is just in core, page 172.
I'm looking at loot tables. I do not see books. You're talking 172?
Oh, I'm just it's when you discover a book or magazine during looting or when trading with someone else. Roll to determine which publication it is.
Yeah.
So what
So-
loot table are books and magazines?
I don't think it is a loot table. He would say that there is a magazine here.
Yeah.
Oh. Tragic.
Interesting. Okay. That just means
So
that
I
just means that it's up to Corbinian to decide when a book or magazine is somewhere.
I think in loot tables, actually, I'll check. I think it might fall under oddities. That's
then
where
I
a lot
think
of random stuff is.
y'all can go ahead and take 7 caps each, since I'm going to take the lockpick
I
set.
think you might be right now that you say
Okay.
it. Like now that you put it that way.
No, I'm wrong. Nope, it's not in there. You would just have to. I would just have to say. Oh no, it is. Yep, number on a. There is on 3D20 on a result of 15. You can find a magazine
Under oddities.
under random oddities and valuables.
Okay.
So the odds of it are incredibly slim, but there is a table for it.
I mean, I wouldn't be against spending 1 AP. I just
Yeah,
don't want to
we'll do one for an oddity. Let's let's see what we get. I don't know what else is in oddities. We'll find out. won't we?
Stealth boys, random caps. You know, it
okay,
truly is the random of random.
Does anyone need
Not a
the
magazine.
food that we rolled? I mean,
Not really.
I need
I
some.
mostly
I don't
go.
know if anyone else needs some.
Needs what?
Do you need any food?
I am still stocked. You guys gave me so much food.
I'm a little low on drinking stuff, but I don't know how we're doing on that.
That is fluids, not foods. Stop
Oh,
being
yeah.
Science-y and go
For
back.
the day of travel, Friedhart, I need another 2 water.
Yeah.
You guys gave
I
me
am
so
now-
much food.
Because I am now drinking
And
my
water.
last dirty water.
Gone through at least 2.
I mean, you could have put
effectively
the
3
dirty
days
water.
worth.
Hey, wait, hang on a second. It's a new scene. Let me do the thing. You can drink
Oh.
clean.
Thank you.
That's true. Yeah.
But still.
Because I think I can just straight up drink dirty water.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you guys gave me so much dirty water, razor grain, and squirrel bits.
We didn't give you it. You bought it. We
Reese,
just told you.
No,
what to
no, we
buy.
gave it to him because it didn't have much value to.
Oh, signal
Oh.
flares.
We
Interesting.
found signal flares.
Unless you
free
want to give me
signal
more
flares.
razor grain, since you all found it.
You can take the razor grain, sure.
Oh, I already have signal flares. I'll just add those to whatever we got.
How much razor grain did you all find?
One.
Just one? Okay.
Signal flares are useful though, so I'm actually happy with that audit spend.
I also
Yeah,
got
we can
my
do
look
the,
meat and all
we can
that
do the
stuff
Jurassic
too.
World thing where you're holding out a signal flare in front of you, and then you get chased by a giant freaking crab.
No, I do the thing where I tie it to Bleakly and he gets chased by a giant crab.
Perfect. They're definitely down this tunnel.
See, it lures them to you, and then you can cook them with the flamethrower. It's a perfect plan.
Perfect. I see
Yeah.
absolutely no way this could go wrong.
None. Are you gonna carry the booze there, Mato? That booze, or
It's in the something, which means that
oh, okay.
it's loosely
carrying
tied
it,
to
yeah.
either me or Stonewall. Yeah, we'll. This won't work again for our next little journey, but for now.
Yeah, we'll figure out the something tab in a minute here, I guess.
Well, when we get back to the Ark, and then we'll probably get rid of it, but right, because
Yeah.
the idea was it was like shared across all of us, so we didn't really have to worry about encumbrance too
Hey,
much.
the
but
settlement's gone.
It's not really working that way.
Oh.
So in the
Hey.
end, our helping those people, you saving them didn't matter.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we could have just left them dying and saved the resources.
That would have been the wrong thing to do.
That would have been negative karma.
I'm not even talking negative karma.
What are you talking about?
Philosophy.
The universe just wiped all those people out. Negative karma.
I'm talking about karma, like, you know, in Fallout. Like
You
the
keep
karma.
talking, I'm gonna negative karma your face with a rifle.
Negative karma, guys. Negative karma.
I think everyone wants to put their masks on before we enter the.
Oh yeah,
the
mascot.
caverns.
When Stonewall never took off his mask because he forgot about
Yeah,
it.
Stonewall never took off his mask.
Yep, I will put on my.
Gas masks aren't really a thing for dogs, so what are we
They
doing there?
can be a thing for dogs. We just don't have.
I think
gas
they had
masks for
dog
our
gas
dogs.
masks.
Yeah, we
No,
just
well,
don't
not that
have
is the
any
thing
extras.
that is a thing that exists in the universe. It's not a piece of equipment you can buy.
You would just pay for a gas mask. And then you would have it. You would just put parentheses for dog, like it's doggy sized. You just wouldn't be
Okay.
able to use it for you, really. 'cause it's
Well,
just
I
don't
guess
have.
that's not the 100% the question. The question is more like we have gotten the dogs since we had the opportunity to buy them, so we.
The thing, the gas wasn't going to kill us. It was going to make us sleep. So we just have to be cautious about the dogs falling asleep and carry them if we need to, or leave them outside.
Yeah, I'll tell Stir Fry to watch the door.
Yeah,
Well,
we can have-
because it's only if we set off the gas, right?
yeah, ideally we're not even going to be inside when the gas gets set off.
Okay.
The masks was the idea of that was if we had to, we could, and it would still
Okay.
be reasonably safe to do so.
All right, never mind then.
Keyword reasonably.
Yes.
The masks
I'm
definitely
not
work.
a EOD guy. That I mean, technically, apparently, Finch is the one handling the bomb, and that doesn't fill me with confidence. I mean, like, I'm
Super
just
mutants are
saying,
pretty good at like detonating bombs.
I mean, and themselves.
I'm not sure if that's a problem.
It's, yeah, sure. I'm not
So
gonna
I
disagree
guess
or
we're
anything.
going to try and sneak into the caves.
Yeah, well, we.
Yeah,
Uh,
sneak
well-
with a super mutant.
Yeah, let me and Stir Fry sneak, and then y'all can loudly walk behind.
Well,
Hey, like-
here's a question. So, at the entrance to the caves, is it like is it like a water entrance?
Why is there a percentage bar? I don't like the percentage bar.
Stop adding things. No.
Let me answer your question in a moment. I have a method to design your doom.
You have madness.
Oh no, is this a doom clock?
Is this this version of the Doom pizza? The Doom percentage bar?
Oh yes, Doom Pizza. I was repressing the memory of the Doom Pizza. That's been visible somewhere. I'm telling you, there's an invisible Doom Pizza here somewhere that he's been counting down with this entire time. That's why
Pizza,
everything's dying
doom
now.
pizza.
Destruction of the island? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like some fucking angry Italians somewhere with their Doom
The
Pizza.
angry Italian is me.
Why are you destroying the island, Finch? Asshole.
To make the trains run on time.
No, not Finch. Me, the
it's-
player.
The trains will run on time.
I'm
trains never
kind
run on
of
time,
hoping
Italy.
that Timosek is not the kind of Italian that makes the trains run on time,
Yeah,
because those were not good people.
They are not. No. The other Italians just
not.
have a strike all the time, which makes the trains definitely not run on time. And sometimes the
No,
power
I'm-
doesn't work because the power company.
No,
on
no, no,
strike.
no. I'm Sicilian. So
Oh.
Ah, okay.
That's.
I'm the-
I mean, according to every other Italian I know, that is the worst kind of Italian. But
yep.
The
How about I fits you for some concrete overshoes?
that is
you
why. You're-
spy upon the entrance as a tunnel near the water line. You can see the tides coming and going, and you can see there's a singular mirelurk moving back and forth around it, swimming out a little bit and coming back to the entrance. Like it's
Let me handle
meandering
this.
around.
Stonewall goes and punches it.
So initiative?
I thought we were sneaking in.
Yeah, I can take it out without starting a combat.
Okay. Wait, don't you have a silenced thing?
Yeah,
Is that
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I mean, that doesn't matter when Stonewall's coming into.
Stonewall was itching for a fight for a while. All he did was sit around all day and walk.
Days. Days.
Push the button.
I need to clear all this away.
I guess the question is, right?
You gotta
Stonewall's still
remember,
gonna go last though, so
Stonewall's like a big baby. You have to entertain him.
we can still do this quietly.
Because fortunately,
Arguably.
Mato.
Oh yeah, if you go first and then just cap the guy, we'll be fine.
I like how I was raising my stats specifically so that I wouldn't have the same initiative as Finch, and then his stats went down at the same time I brought mine up anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, fine, be that way.
Pew pew.
Bear with me. I have to design the no fight was gonna start right here. I thought I had time.
Man, picking up those plasma cartridges is really good.
Bear not with you, bear with me.
I hope there isn't a bear. Jaguars are terrifying.
I mean,
I know. One tried to eat me.
NCR bear. That bear. Even though Freetheart's more like a mouse, but hey.
Oh fudge! I didn't even. About to resort to drawing here. Thought I had something for this. I don't think. Or I
About to
think about
resort to drawing. Yeah, I feel that.
That's good for. The problem is I have a lot of stuff that's good for inside, not outside.
I
didn't think they'd be fighting at this part.
I'm thinking it's not gonna last that long if there's only one of them.
You say that.
There's only
Yeah,
one.
they're
I
only
mean, I
appears
feel
to be
like
one
it
of
would be
them.
better to, yeah, unless you plan on spending a bunch of threat, which you may want to
no,
do.
he might not spend a bunch of threat because it might have just been in the scenario that there was the one we could see.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to finish describing it before it was punched. So, like, you know.
Who else but Stonewall? Bad at it.
Oops, you're blue. Let's just make that permanent. Hold on, I can make this permanent. Where are you? Come here.
The United States. And no, I won't.
Face me, you coward.
I don't want to go to Canada.
With Canada, you go against us. Yes, it's cold,
Nothing-
but what of it?
I mean, you've got
Ver-
French people?
You have some very strong opinions about Europeans right now. Is there anything you wanted to tell us about Austrians, or like, what do you think on the
People.
Dutch?
I am Dutch.
Oh.
I guess we should have asked Scott what his opinion on the Dutch were.
No, I have no opinion. I was just saying, oh, that's awkward. I think everyone are very lovely people.
That is a big
Well,
mileage.
that's just refusing to pick a side. That's what that is.
Appeasement's always the answer.
Okay, Chamberlain.
So,
we all have.
I'll move you guys into this zone at least, because you need to be somewhere you could see the damn thing.
Is the robot invisible? He had a stealth boy the entire time?
No, he's been kicked out for his opinions about the Dutch.
Okay.
I have no opinions about this time.
There are only two kinds of people I can't stand: those that are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
I'm
Yeah.
human, and even that is questionable. I mean, you said it, author. So, Soma initiated combat, so he gets a special start combat turn. Mirelurk's all the way over here. You're all the way over here.
That's a big goddamn Mirelurk.
I made it too big, didn't I? There we go.
Yeah.
Because it should be about the size
okay.
of Stonewall. Yeah.
Oh, good,
I
good. It's
wasn't sure
regular
if it was
Mirelurk.
actually that big, and I was about to be like, "Holy shit! What do they feed them?" I mean, I know what they feed them. It's the locals.
People.
Yeah.
I think Stonewall should be closer due to him just walking towards the stone wall. Not
Well,
the
that's
stone
it.
wall.
You get a free turn.
You get a
Get
free
the
turn. That is you
entire
walking
free turn,
forward. Because you're the one starting combat when everyone sees
Oh,
that
yeah.
someone's about to get into fighting. Because this is when you first see it is in this zone.
Oh, okay.
And that's when you're
yeah,
like, I'm fighting it.
Yep, Stonewall's just gonna go and go beat it up.
I believe your charge requires medium range. It is too far away for that. So most you can do is sprint right up to it, I believe.
What, is it long range?
Level 2, hold on.
Sprint, yeah. It is
A medium range, yeah.
medium, long, extreme, or medium, long, extreme. So either way, if it's through the water or across the, like running along what was a settlement once upon a time, you can get there. So you with sprint, you can get to basically to this bridge here. Sprint from where you are. You won't be able to attack right away, but you'll be a lot closer to it. And if you have a luck point, you could spend a luck point to make you, instead of having your turn at initiative 8, you just jump it up to. You just make it go before Mato does, basically. You go, well, I sprint, and then as my surprise, and then as my regular move, luck point, I'm going now. I'm gonna freight train down. I keep wanting to call it Doom Train.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll sprint. I went around, not through the water.
Yep.
And I will guess I'll spend a luck point to go and tackle the person.
The Mirelurk.
The Mirelurk thing, crab. Yes.
So, dunk. Ah!
It's athletics. What is it again? Athletics,
On your thing. You tell me.
strength. Yep. I was just double checking myself here. That is a 2. I didn't know what the success was.
Diff 2, it says in the thing.
Okay.
So yeah, you jump right in and smack it. Hitting
I
it.
smack it.
See where you hit it.
Where is it? Hello, Hins, thank you. Oop. In one of its legs, with a 19, I can get that pretty quick.
That's the damage, and it's pierced also, and vicious.
Ooh.
It's 10 piercing.
Also, because you're going into the water, I'm shaving off an action point because it takes an action point to go in there. Actually, you can choose if it's blue or red to go into the water.
I'll give. Does anyone else need the blues, or do you want more danger? Oh, that's the team.
Otto will probably want it.
Then I'll give you a red. The
Boop, boop. Now figuring out damage. Hit it in its leg, so only that. Pierce anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blam! You break one of its legs. It falls over on its back in the water and twitches around, screeching and making all kinds of terrible, terrible noise. It is still
You have
alive.
to roll initiative again because we switched maps.
Who needs to roll again?
Bleakley and Freetheart.
I have both of them.
Oh, okay. I don't. Huh? Weird.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
don't see me,
you're the
but that's
GM.
because you changed maps. Yeah, yeah,
Well, that's weird.
yeah. When you change map, you can see the.
Yeah. You can see everyone because you're the GM.
Well, hold on.
No.
Well, a bunch of doubles here because on my end we're seeing a bunch of the doubles, and I don't know which one is the one that's new for everybody. Anyway, Stonewall punches it, rips up one of its legs. It falls over. It is not dead, but it is knocked over. It falls prone because it got one of its legs broken.
Why is there a second scan?
Turn falls to Mato at this point.
Yeah, you deleted mine.
Yours.
Oh, there it is. Like the path in is deeper down that way.
Yep.
All right. Bull move.
You sprint over to there.
Yep.
Surfei does as well. That's it for you, I presume.
That is it.
Redark Katran.
Yeah, we'll go up there. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna move here. Because
Yeah, we'll see
this
the
whole
spot
area
that-
here is one zone.
We'll be in a spot that if anything pops up, like anything else unexpected shows up, we'll shoot at that.
Okay.
So I have a.
I will note, sorry, that you just used your minor to get there. You have your major still.
Yeah, I was meaning the major to essentially hold.
Oh,
that
yeah, right,
action for
yes.
if something comes into medium range.
I'm smart. Mirelurk is going to attack Stonewall.
Assume it gets up from prone.
I might as well use the minor to do it, yeah. Oh, no, it can't. It has to use majors to move around at all, because that's broken. No, it has one leg, so it can't get up. It just moves slower, I believe.
It has so many legs.
And it is stunned.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
that's right. It is stunned.
Oh, yep, so I have to spend for it to get an extra major, so... There's an additional action. Find all the dice as it tries to maul Stonewall with its pincers. Wait, I have a sheet for it. What am I doing? What's your defense?
It is a 1.
Just got it, because +1 defense because it was doing an extra action, so it does hit you.
Okay.
Oops, where does it hit you? Good question. It hits you 5. That feels like torso to me. I'm right.
Yep.
And I can't add it. Just a 4 to your torso. I think your armor, your DR eats it.
Yes, and I think now it hit me, but it didn't take any damage. So the party gets 1 AP point, and I get 1 health.
Because retribution.
Oh yeah, because you have
Is-
the retribution thing.
Yes, I do.
I believe you're currently at max HP anyway, so your health doesn't move.
Okay.
But the AP is still generated, totally. So the Minor Lyric is screeching and slashing like crazy at Stonewall, and it's making a lot of noise because it's hitting Stonewall's armor, but Stonewall's just kind of trading blows with it, which is kind of helping, which is distracting it. Like Stonewall isn't trying to defend or move away from it. He's kind of in retribution, just kind of swinging back at it, not doing a ton of damage, but it's enough to give everyone else more time to do stuff because the Minor Lyric's kind of being tied up a little bit. Gregory Finch.
Yep. Finch is gonna minor, move into the next zone, and he's going to use his major to fire his laser rifle at the Mirelurk,
Medium long.
using his Pit Boy to aim for the face.
Yep. Difficulty of 2.
Difficulty of 2. I am going to spend 2 blue, 1 red.
Red.
This one. 2 additional dice. Please, I just need 2 hits.
So 5 generated. I think your max is 7.
Yep.
You have a float. You hit where? You hit its face. We already know.
Yeah, I hit its face automatically. I am not gonna pump any extra ammo into this.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Roll that beautiful beam player.
Oh.
And as it's screeching, it's really distracted by Stonewall, and then all of a sudden, Stonewall, you see its face just melt off, and it just plop.
All right.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Finally hit it. And you hear nothing but the rain, the screeching choir. Gain 52 XP.
52 XP.
Oh, yes.
Let me do calculator stuff.
4572.
4572.
Oh, when you start a new quest, you get luck points. Oh, that's good.
It refreshes them. Yeah.
Well, we'll know that for our next quest.
On the other side, you can only look at your trinket once per quest.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, so did we regain our luck back?
No, we'll do it for
No.
next quest. We'll
No,
keep doing it the way
that's-
we're doing it for this quest, just to
Yeah.
simplify life. But for next one, that's how we'll do it.
Sure, I'm just like casually reading in the background to try and understand things.
Rules.
But yeah, no, you seem to be in some sort of dockland town, that was near this cave mouth. But it's long been abandoned.
I will sneak ahead to take a look so we don't stumble into anything.
Allow me to join you. And Finch just jumps in the water.
Oosh.
Oh,
And
like that.
you note that as he moves around in the water, Motto, your eyes have a hard time tracking him.
I'm just gonna stay a little bit back and let those two do their thing, I guess. Yeah.
Come up to looks like Finch and Mato are heading ahead of everyone. Suckers. I mean, give me first a check that involves being stealthy. If it's called stealth.
you.
Or sneak.
It is not called stealth.
Well, you have to do a stealth test. You don't have it? Eat peanuts. I don't care.
You didn't buy the right DLC, sorry.
Yeah.
Here we go
You bought,
again.
you bought the Skyrim DLC, not the Fallout DLC.
Yeah, give me. It's an opposed roll. You don't know what the other side's rolling.
Right. I automatically have 2 free hits because of Aqua Boy, rank 2 Aqua Boy.
So it depends who's leading the roll. Sneak, because you guys are sneaking together.
I don't.
So here's the thing: my agility sneak isn't great, but like it's only a 7, but I already have 2 free hits.
Yeah, I have a tagged 16.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how the GM adjudicates that.
One person leads. Your assist will not grant. You only get those extras if you're leading. If you're assisting, then you're being hampered by the person who's leading the sneak.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So it depends on who was. You're rolling opposed, so you don't even know what how good the other side's even going to roll. I haven't bought any dice yet.
Yeah. What do you think, Mato?
That I would spend 3 to buy 2, and I would roll.
Yeah, sure. And I'll just hope that you roll really well.
Spend 3,
Blue.
and I'll spend 1.
And then get a little assist there from Stir Fry and Aqua Boy. It's gonna be.
I don't know why I rolled it that way, but I don't help you, but I don't roll a complication either.
Is that gonna be a body other or a mind other?
Body other.
What is there other than other? Because that's all I've seen you guys rolling.
Melee
So
guns.
that's 6.
Other melee and guns.
Gotcha. That'll do it.
How many did you guys generate total?
6.
6. You gained 5 AP. You're over by a fair amount.
Might want to create
Yeah.
an advantage of
We
some
have
kind.
2 float.
Yep.
We
found a stealthy path through the caves, like for when the others have to come through.
You found a good path for stone wall.
Like, yeah,
so
we
he
found a
doesn't-
good path through that'll make it easier for the others to come in.
Yeah, that's fine.
You press forward. The 3 of you. Unseen.
Well, first, send Stir Fry to let Freedheart and them know they can come forward. Then move forward a little bit.
Yeah, we'll follow the dog back in a little bit. Cautious.
And then we can move forward again.
Lassie, go get the others.
Its name's not Lassie.
Endurance.
So we're not letting you name the dogs.
survival. Difficulty. We'll call it 3. Since a lot of the ground's been shaken up and some of the caverns have collapsed. Oh, actually, I made this. I did that wrong. Sorry, that's the wrong number. Check again. Kind of like a shorter journey version. I'm gonna get the same number anyway. Yeah, no, 3. I got the same number.
Can I suggest agility survival? Because unless there's a lot of climbing to do, it sounds more like being agile and not being hit by falling rocks.
Like trying to find squeeze spots that you can get people through and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, is this a main? This is not an everybody roll. This is a main roll situation.
This is a main roll, yeah. Someone who's guiding through
Oh,
caverns.
never mind. Never mind. That's a. Well, oh, I guess we're doing it in 2 groups, right? Because this is the next stage.
Is this Freedheart coming up to them, or us catching up to the first group, or is this everyone moving into the next area?
All of you've caught up with Mato, Finch, and Stir Fry.
Okay.
It's just that the 3 of them are hidden. You guys are not.
Yeah, I think that's part of the advantage.
Yeah. So is this roll for the 3 of us that are hidden going into the next zone, or is it for? Yeah, it's for that, right?
Well, actually, yeah, that's what you can do. You can have the sneak group go ahead, and if a complication happens, it only happens to the sneak group, or the whole group's going, and then if a bad thing happens, the whole group gets caught in the complication.
All right. So Finch, I'm doing a 12 untagged.
Endurance or agility survival, I'm not going to be able to beat that.
Well, it could be endurance survival though, because that was the other.
That was the original.
Was the
That's
original.
the original. I'll do endurance. Actually, agility survival is slightly better for me.
Oh, okay. Well, then if it's not higher than
it's
a 12,
not better than yours though. I'm only rocking a 9 untagged.
then I'll spend 3 blue. And
Agility.
it's, body other.
Yep.
Hey.
So I count that as 6 successes.
6. Target was 3. Generate 3.
Look at us.
So, oops. So just succeeding is going to move it up 5%. For each 2 action points you spend, they'll get you deeper in. Another 5% per 2.
Oh, okay. So this is something we want to fill.
Oh, well, I was going to suggest we go ahead and create the advantage that we found a safer path through that last point, so that the next group's test is reduced in diff by 1.
If you make a safe path for them, they won't have to roll. They'll just catch up to you.
All right. Okay. Then I'll send Stir Fry back to pull them up to the next.
Yeah.
The 5% point at least, whatever, plus however farther you go. So you can spend any more to get further than 5% in?
Spend another 2.
I'm up to suggest. I mean, my thought is we're doing some medium difficulty tests here, so it's nice to have AP on the table, and there's always the possibility of getting into a fight. But I'm not. I wouldn't be against spending 2 more.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
And let's see what you find deeper in.
And I think until a combat breaks out or something, we'll keep doing that, like a little snail motion where half goes forward, the sneak half goes forward, and then the back half catches up later.
Good plan.
Because that way,
Although I don't know if I should continue on with you because my stats aren't actually great for this.
well, if I'm sneaking you, it doesn't really matter.
Right, because that's the thing. It's unless I'm leading the sneak, I don't get any bonuses.
It's up to you. I mean, I don't know that I want to try to sneak the whole group at one time.
Right.
But I don't mind helping you sneak through. So.
Yeah, I mean, so far this has worked.
Yeah, and there are going to be things I don't have the stats for, right?
You find yourself in a rather large, eroded chamber. Various metals dripping away in the dark, gleaming remnants of the passage of time. The walls seem to be covered in some sort of plant matter, some greenish, bluish plant matter that fluoresces a tiny bit in the dark. Not super bright, but a little bit.
Interesting. Finch will take we'll examine it.
Intelligence, survival 2.
Intelligence survival. Okay.
Actually, I take that back. Perception survival. I'm wrong.
Survival. I'm only rocking a 8. What do you got, Mato?
What was the roll?
Perception survival.
Oh, 10.
You're better than I am.
At looking at plants?
Yeah, this weird growth on the walls of this eroded chamber.
I was gonna say this. You
He's
sure it's
used
not
to seeing them in a
intelligent?
lab, not in the wild.
Yeah, I guess. Like if you ask me what is this, I might look at it, but I don't care.
Have you ever seen a cave growth like this before, Mato?
Stir fry may jog my memory here.
Bork.
This is a
mind other.
Well, okay, mind other. And it does say there are some things he can't help with, so if I, you'll let me know, I guess.
Yeah.
No. I don't usually eat things out of caves, and that's what plants are good for.
Well, fair enough.
I take out one of my throwing knives. I got this if you want to scrape some off and taste it.
I get the distinct impression that you're being facetious.
No. The great way to survive out in the wilderness is to eat random plants and see what happens. Sometimes you find a moot fruit that looks different, has some weird mutation that makes it look a little different of a color, and sometimes you spend a couple of days swapping out pants pretty regularly. It's just how it goes. So the question is, do you feel lucky?
Punk.
Gregory looks down at his scaly fish hands and says, "Not particularly."
All right, then we move on. Or we send Stir Fry back to go get everybody else, and then we move on.
You're now not squeezing through so much anymore. These are large chambers that have eroded open. So agility won't be. It is something survival, but agility won't help you here. Something
Perception?
more perception would work. Yeah.
take a. What's the diff?
Difficulty is 3.
And didn't we go up another 5%? Or
Yeah, it was 5%. You brought it up to 10. The very first roll was you just getting through the entrance without drawing attention.
I thought that was our third room. That was only our second room. Because there was the get past the rocks, which was our first that we spent to get up to 10. And then the seaweed room. Is that the same area?
No, your stealth got you into where the rocks were, and then you went from rocks to where the eroded room is. Your very first roll was just to see if any of the creatures noticed that you came in.
Oh, the diff?
3.
I'll spend our 3 blues.
And this is what's the roll again?
Perception survival to make your way to find the next way you need to go out of this eroded chamber.
Sounds like there's a mind other.
Mind other, yeah.
4, depending on what Gregory gets.
Nope.
So
Generate 1. Pressing at least 5% forward. Spend 2 AP.
let me see what I got to drink. Because I have I think I have one thing that's not a full-on tarberry. I don't want to do tarberry here. I don't want to use that because it's irradiated. I do have a Nuka-Cola, but it's irradiated. So that's kind of like a last-minute thing. So I think we just move forward one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
You find yourself in another large eroded chamber.
With the same plant stuff?
There's even more of it here. You can even see that there's some small flowers, buds that have bloomed away from the growth.
Since we can actually see the flowering plants here, is that enough to authorize another roll?
It is. So far,
this time I'll help out. I keep forgetting to click my token.
Oh, Stir Fry jogs my memory. He's seen this.
But either the good or the bad noise that he makes.
That is again.
Yeah. Just I'm it's it's like I think I remember this, and like to Stir Fry follow my thoughts up with a good bark or a sad bark.
Or a growl.
Or a growl. I did think about if I was playing a social character, I really would have taken that one that was your dog can like basically see into people's soul and tell whether they're good or bad people. It's supposed to be like, because there's a lot of cartoons and stuff where like the dog will start growling if the evil guy shows up or whatever.
Confused bark as he starts sniffing. He's brave enough to start like sniffing a little closer to them, and as you get really close to it, like almost a fingertip's breadth, like or a doggy nose distance away, the plants the bulbs glow like little light bulbs. and the plants around them kind of luminesce. And they seem to luminesce in different colors. Some of them luminesce. The way you came luminesces a sort of lightish blue. One way luminesces red, and one luminesces blue, like a rich, deep blue. So a light blue, deep blue, and red.
Does that have anything to do with the colors of those swarms? Like one is the direction of the kings, the other one is the direction of like the general Mirelurk population?
That seems to tickle your memory somewhere. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, you've heard that before.
Mono trying to sound intelligent. Say, Gregory, this is a varietal of crab nature.
Oh,
Yes, the color here corresponds to the colors on the shells of the various Mirelurk populations.
interesting.
With this pointed out to you, Finch, blue means seek, red means destroy, green means safety.
And there isn't a green one.
It's the light blue one. He's just getting the color wrong.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Am I colorblind? Well, then I wouldn't see the red one.
No, Finch is seeing something else. He's seeing the light blue
Okay.
as green because of his weird eyes. There's something else in the color scheme.
Oh. Weird.
Which path do you go?
Oh, well, first of all, I think it would only be fair to name this this species the Matois frius. After its
sounds
two
fair.
discoverers.
Orc.
So we see two paths forward.
Yeah, one is what was it, safety? The other one is attack. Or one was
Seek.
no,
Well, one's blue, one's red, one's green.
and we came from
You came from safe. Yeah.
we came from safe. Our options are seek or destroy.
If Stonewall was there, he would
feel
like that one.
Sneak is probably our best bet.
Well, I mean, we want to destroy, but I don't think these plants know that.
Exactly.
All right, we go to seek. Well,
Okay.
we start to go to seek, but we send stir fry back to get him.
Yes.
Why does that sound like a song, though? I just thought about it for a
Seek
minute.
and destroy?
Seek and destroy.
Some 80s power ballad.
Probably.
Give me. That's another rotor chamber, so it's the same as before, so perception survival. Difficulty of 3.
Maybe one red, two blue.
I don't really want to give a lot of red at the moment. No, I'll drink the tarberry to give us a little juice. That's my last tarberry.
You have a float.
Well, I'm about to spend all of it. I'm about to spend not all of it. I'm going to spend 3.
Look. There's no longer any safety here. You're all gonna die down here. I don't know why I get super finished with that, but don't leave me alone. One.
Oh, I knew it. They're gonna hate me, but I found it.
You, Mato, find that you're going the wrong way. as you're starting to hear the open ocean. However, because you discovered this, you can still spend 2 AP to increase the percentage bar, because you might be able to very quickly start finding a way to use this as an advantage to loop around. But right now, you're moving 0% as you quickly realize this is the wrong way.
Probably spend that
All
too.
right. Yeah, we'll spend the 2.
Spend 2, move at least 5%. That's it. What do you find now? Ooh, fudge. Hold on.
We are a fifth of the way there.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe next week before we get there.
One moment. No. There we go. Things begin to change rather drastically. Continue the correct way. We all float down here. We all float down here. No, out there, no. There are no clowns down here. The water gets very, very cold. And a sort of blue-white ice begins to coat the walls, and you find yourself swimming through ice flow. As you notice, you're going down and down and down. It's getting colder and colder and colder.
You know what would have been useful to remember? I forgot this until you started describing this. You know what would have been useful this whole time? Is actually it wouldn't, because I didn't make that many endurance checks. I was mostly doing perception. But I get a reroll on endurance-based tests because I have a heavy coat.
All three of you need to give me endurance survival as you are facing incredible cold. Difficulty of 2.
I know.
I'll spend a blue.
I got a dumb question.
And
Finches love fish, and aren't fish cold-blooded?
Well, Mirelurks, they're weird.
So I got it.
So do I have to make my own roll, or is
You do, yep. Stir-Fry needs to make its own roll as well, because this is you resisting cold damage, essentially.
Gross.
Because it is ungodly cold down here.
Yep. That's gonna be survival.
Spend another blue for stir fry.
Endurance. I'm gonna spend an action point, a blue, on this. I think.
Is Finch like a full fish? He's a fishman. It's like he came out of Innsmouth, but he's wearing Vault Boy blues. Oh, Finch, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Stir-Fry, that's not good.
Time
Why?
to take damage.
Why'd you do this? Why did you let me do this? Ooh, okay, yeah. Come here. I don't roll that many. I roll this many. So first failure was stir fry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Resist cold damage. I have the Endorian trait. Wait, wrong game? Yeah, they're not Endorians. No Endorians here. Does Finch see colors unlike any other before seen on Earth? Not yet. 3 damage bypassing DR to poor stir fry as it's super
Alright.
cold.
Doesn't have any DR.
And then Finch,
Of course.
you take 5 and you gain a fatigue.
Fatigue. Ah, there it is. Fatigue.
You also drop off 1 step on the sleep track. You're not well rested.
Okay.
You drop down to rested.
Yep.
All right. Kind of a problem here. Not sending Stir Fry back through, so y'all are eventually just gonna have to figure out to head out on your own.
Yeah, I mean that probably wouldn't take too long,
For the group in
especially given we both have radios. Still,
I suppose you could use radios.
Pip-
Yeah.
Oh, Finch, yeah,
Pip
tell 'em
and
they have to
Kira
make their
both
own.
have Pip boys. So
We have technology.
We
Yeah.
have technology.
Technology.
And presumably Friedhard and Finch would have taken the time to
we
sync,
had a frequency anyway.
sync our Pit Boys together so that we can chat.
But yes, okay. And then we're gonna get cold as well.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
Formed by
crack you
nuclear
open.
power.
Yeah. I don't think you're immune to the cold. Your circuitry can still freeze up, friend.
Oh. That's exciting. It's okay, I have a flamethrower.
Yeah, can we just use this flamethrower as a heating source? Just blow.
Yeah, just a really low setting, like you know.
What I'll do, I'll ask you for a roll to create an advantage here, Bleakley. It's gonna use up one of your ammo.
Okay.
But you don't worry about that. Do you? Do you worry about ammo for your flamer?
It's never told me to.
Yeah.
It just says I have it. If you want me to worry about it, I'm happy to do so.
I think not, because I think that's a special the special cool thing about being a robot. You don't have to worry about that sort of stuff.
Huzzah!
But you do need to do a flamer roll. You need to get at least a difficulty of 2 to burn away enough of the ice flow that you're basically warming the water, but you're not accidentally like torching. You're not cooking people. You're just melting the ice.
Just a hot tub hot, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a little off the top. Got it. All right. Think flamers, big guns.
We no longer have a frequency. Now all we have left are freaks.
Okay. Cool.
Frequency? Who's
I'm gonna take a
Quincy?
blue because I want to roll 3.
Big robot over here. This is why we need to keep the synths down, man.
You say that. If this dude dies, my next character is a synth.
Yeah, same here.
And here we go, pretty please. Hey!
Game 1.
Got it back.
The second group does not have to worry about it, about the ice, as Bleakley kind of and then ducks under, melting away the ice as you guys are swimming forward to catch up with Mato, Finch, and Stir Fry.
Nice.
I'm going to require endurance survival to swim forward because you're swimming into colder waters. But because of what Bleakley's doing, it does help you because you're coming out of warm water and then going into cold waters. You're kind of getting a chance to kind of enjoy the warmth and then, all right, let's go. And then you move. So I'm going to call this endurance survival difficulty of 1.
Does
As a group
Bleakley need
roll
to
or
roll?
individual rolls?
For the team looking for the people looking where they're going. So I don't know if you guys are still staggering again or you're moving as one big lump again.
Yeah, I think we're staggering. I mean,
Yeah.
we're continuing to stagger.
That's just team sneak. That's to do it. But they're benefiting from Bleakley warming the water because when you catch up, they get to warm water and like, oh, we'll enjoy this for a second and then we'll go.
So what does that do?
Endurance survival difficulty of 1.
All right. Take a
Team
blue.
or just each of us?
Team.
And I will reroll.
Were you spending a blue there?
Yeah, I was. All right.
And stir fry. Come on, give me a 20 stir fry. I believe in you, stir fry.
Another blue.
Oh no!
Should believe in him.
He rolls assist. What are you doing?
Why is he rolling an assist?
Because you're rolling as a group.
You made him roll his own separate roll last
He
time.
still rolled a 2.
I'm confused. Why would he
Endurance
be rolling
survival to navigate forward as a group.
Oh, I thought it was more ice water. My
Good.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
then I
isn't a
didn't
resist
spend
cold
that
thing
po-
yet. It's a
He
progressing
still
forward
generated
thing.
2.
He still generated 2, and I didn't spend the 1.
Hey Bleakley, you offering bar service for this hot tub? I don't think you had a
He-
bar.
Well, if somebody
actually
gave me the
does.
alcohol, I could.
Well, we have our own alcohol, but you give us the water to mix with it, right? So.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
true. He purifies
Water.
water
So
for
while
you.
we're
Oh, yeah.
while we're in this water tunnel, can Bleakley just like
Yeah, put another one in
fill
him.
up his thing?
Oh yeah, just open the thing.
You could, yep. You can
Lamau, okay.
Get some dirt.
Yep.
Use some of the dirty water.
Doing the thing.
So far you're progressing forward another 5%. You're going the right way. Are you spending 2 to move even faster?
No.
No. Well, it's a good thing you didn't, because bad things happen. Well, might happen because you are stealthing, so you're gonna see this. They saw it coming.
They saw it coming.
Brain. Oh yes, that's right. Being in right direction. Floating around, swimming around in the water ahead of you. The 3 of you notice something of import. Where are they?
The 2 tokens you just placed on the board?
Oh, are those hunters?
Inside this, yeah, they're hunters. Do you see some hunters? In this chamber that you're swimming through, you're kind of like keeping your head just barely above water and swimming a little bit, and then you can see these things kind of crawling around on. It looks like ice flow at first, but you notice that it's actually a bit of a rocky outcropping where they've kind of gathered a few eggs and they're kind of moving around, moving food around where they near closer to the eggs and stuff like that on this nice solid bit of rock covered in ice.
All right. I'll get close to Finch enough where I can like speak in low tones or whatever.
Mhm.
And I'll say, eventually they have to be dealt with, right? Because the other group will come through and they can't get past this. So
Right.
I'm going to get in the best position for me and Stir Fry. You get in the best position for you. And I'll kick things off. You'll know when to get started when crabs start dropping.
Finch is gonna slink back into long range
And I'll be trying to get into medium.
Long is here. Medium is here.
Well, I guess I want to be medium to both of them, so do I need to be
I
like...
forget. Does making yourself prone improve your shooting?
It doesn't improve your
think-
shooting. It makes it harder to shoot you.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna stay standing then, but I'm gonna make sure I'm properly looking down my my
your-
sights,
You're pre-aiming.
or
Yeah.
just making sure I've got my gun out and
Ye-
that I can use my minor to aim when
Oh,
the time comes.
here. Initiative.
Just in case.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, because if it goes bad enough that we need y'all's help, we will really need your help.
These lobster-looking things with their red shells, elongated appearance, flared tails. So far less crabby and a lot more lobstery.
If Motto was from New England, he might be able to make that distinction, but they're just crabs.
Wow. Rude.
Oof.
Oof.
Mato, you were starting this off, so you get a surprise move on for your own.
Which, you will not be surprised, is to shoot a gun.
This battle is making my mouth itch. Allergic to seafood, are you?
Alright, so Mr. Sandman's gonna throw 2 on there.
I'm on a strict seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
Nah.
Uh,
Wait, you're buying 2 dice?
No.
Oh.
No, I just get 2 extra dice for free because I have a suppressed weapon and Mr. Sandman.
Oh.
Not to hit dice.
Oh, okay.
Damage dice. I will buy 1 extra dice.
I have a severe shellfish allergy. This battle would deal poison damage. Don't be shellfish. No. Hi, Rune. Hello.
Assume they are diff 1.
Depends if you hit them in the face. Diff 2, you hit it in the face.
I guess that's good.
Blam, it is. The armor's thinner there. It's just a much smaller area. Blam.
I'm gonna spend 1 AP and 1 ammo to hit the second one.
I think you got it.
Why did it roll 11? Oh no, it didn't roll 11 dice. That was the result. Sorry. It's only supposed to roll 10.
So they both take the same amount of damage, if I remember correctly?
They do, but the other one is a separate attack, so I think you would roll.
Oh, see if it hit somewhere else, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it might be better armored there. That one hits torso. But
I'll
you're
re-roll.
Ooh.
Piercing 4.
Torso still.
Okay.
Piercing 4, you're still okay. It's just a torso hit instead of a head hit. So is it dead? I don't think it is. It is not. The one you shot in the face is stunned. It screeches and flails around and starts knocking things over. The other one you kind of hit more in the torso, and you see juices pouring out of its mid body from where you shot it.
All right. 1 AP for a second major action at no increased difficulty.
How much AP? Sorry.
One to be allowed to, one for an extra dice.
Very good.
And you're going to want to roll hit
Leg.
location because I'll reroll that.
That's probably torso.
Okay. Then
Oh,
I
left
got
front
2
leg.
off of that. Okay, I got 2 off of that, so I will spend 1 to hit the other guy again.
Okay, so you have 1 left over, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Stunned gets knocked over. Still alive. You spent to hit the other one as well.
I did.
Ace. Assume you don't want to reroll that.
No, because there's no difficulty on this one, so it doesn't cost me anything.
It is also stunned.
All right. I think it now passes to my actual turn.
Yep.
And I will shoot at... I guess I haven't really been saying, you've just been kind of doing, so crab number 1, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Get to aim.
No, I can't get the
can't
benefits
aim.
of aim.
No, not the aim for a body part, the minor action.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
That's what he's talking about.
I don't
Oh.
get the benefits of it. It's not that I can't do it. It's just that I don't get any benefits from it.
Oh,
He's too impatient. His character's like,
That's why I get reduced cost if I take a second major action to shoot, which is why I do that so frequently.
Mhm.
I think on the whole, I definitely get way more out of it. I've saved us way more AP.
Oh yes, absolutely.
But
fire for effect.
all right.
Leg.
Reroll.
Torso.
All
Div
right.
1 then.
Spend 1 from the roll to hit the second guy. Oh, dang it. I rolled using... The roll is valid, I just didn't use the weapon, so I gotta double check. I gotta hit the weapon thing.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, man. I mean, I don't think their armor's gonna matter, but... It's not a lot of
say.
damage.
Now you did it to both of them?
Yes.
Both curl up and die.
The cost of 6 rounds of 10mm, which I had 36 of because we found a cache of it.
Hey.
Yeah, not that anyone can see it because Stealth and Gregory's the only other person here, but a real quick blow the smoke off the barrel because Mono thinks he's cool.
Damn.
Doggy tries to sniff, but is too busy doggy paddling. 176
all right.
HP.
And send
HP,
Stir Fry back
XP.
to go get them.
And while they're doing that, can I do some scavenging on these two?
You want to try to grab some stuff off them?
Yep.
Oh man, I was about to say I could leave Stir Fry to help you, but if either of us go back, then you can't get the benefit of that. So
Well, but we can call them and have them.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can call them and have them come up, and then I'll help you, and you'll get the reduced div.
Precisely.
And I'm not going to make you guys... I normally would make you guys test again for cold, because you are still in a cold area, but Bleakley coming out... Like, as long as you're not spending too long by yourselves, Bleakley comes over and rewarms the water, so you're spending minimal time. It's like going for a polar dip every so often. It's not comfortable, but you can do it.
What's the new XP we're at?
I'm trying to figure that out. I'll tell you.
I got it right here. 4748.
Yep. And what's the check to?
You're about 1,000 away. Oh, you're talking about the check, not the XP level.
Yeah,
Sorry.
correct.
Endurance survival difficulty 0. However, Fishman, you have a comp of 17 to 20. If you roll a comp, you eat what you find.
Oh.
So pretty much like Stonewall.
Because you'll be like, ooh, found it. No.
Hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill.
Yeah.
You also, depending on whether or not how fast Reedheart counts as getting here, you either have 1 or 2 additional AP to spend on tables.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
he's looting the bodies. He's not scavenging the area.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
He's scavenging the
different, yeah.
bodies. That's different.
I believe I have generated 3 action points.
You did. I have a cookie. Sorry, that came off really condescending. I apologize.
Good.
You find a grand total of 3 portions of Mirelurk meat and 2 extra soft shell Mirelurk meat.
Cool. And the other one.
No, that's them
That's
together.
both. Cool. Hey, I generated.
Actually, I won't rob you of that. I'll give you another roll because you generate. You might eat the food from that, and you'll generate AP off it. So it's worth rolling again.
Yep.
These are diff 0 checks you want to be doing.
Correct.
I just know how much meat there is. Generate 2 more. No complications, so you're fine. And yeah, when you guys come into the new chamber and Bleakley torches a bit more of the ice, you see there are some Mirelurk eggs in here, and there are 2 bodies that have been scavenged by Finch.
Well, I think I've found us dinner.
You found you dinner.
He smiles again. Toothy grin.
You can almost see a faint reddish glow in those fishy eyes.
Well, you can't see any of, you can't see anything in those fishy eyes because gas mask.
That's why it's so
Actually, so you
faint.
can't-
It's dimmed by the mask.
Unless the glow is that bright.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I mean, it's like normally you've got eyepieces to see through, and those aren't tinted.
Yeah, so you actually
So-
can't see the teeth though. You can't see the smile.
That's true, yeah. You just hear how pleased and smug he is.
Smug.
All right.
That's normal.
Well, hopefully, if Finch starts eating people, he has just been given a demonstration of why I'm not the first person to start with. So,
Correct.
Same with
howdy.
Stonewall.
Yeah. You wish to push forward.
I think so.
I think so.
Endurance survival, difficulty 1.
Here we go. And look, I have made you all of these action points.
Gonna spend a blue. And I've got to re-roll because I have a heavy coat.
Just swim in the heavy water with a heavy coat. Heavy water? You're not swimming in heavy water. That's a very different problem entirely.
Very screwed if that was the case.
I mean, I don't think you'd have any side effects from swimming in heavy water. I mean, there might, like, if you swim in it a long time, there might be some, like, I don't know if it'd pull water out of your body, but deuterium's not, like, inherently harmful.
Apparently,
It's not good to drink
drinking
it.
in larger quantities can cause dizziness and low blood pressure.
That's from drinking
mean,
it,
it's-
though, because it displaces the
it's-
water in your body, and it's
Yeah,
not.
it is, however, toxic in large quantities, and I imagine if you're swimming in it, that's large quantities.
So you
Hopefully our
progress
fish man
another
be
5%,
fine.
which puts you to 30. You can spend more to move faster.
We're about to spend a bunch because Stir Fry just earned a lot of AP.
Well, but that was just the assist.
That's just the
right?
assist.
Is this another? Oh, sorry. This is
Yeah.
not a. This is another roll where we're.
Yeah,
Okay, I
you-
get confused.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not taking it personally. No, the reason you're not doing cold checks is because Bleakley's warming the water. He did an advantage where he's basically torching
Okay.
things all the time, so you're not
This is
worrying
just
about that.
progress checks, yeah.
Yeah, these are progress checks.
Yep.
Deuterium, like heavy water.
So we generated.
You're at 7
2?
total AP. And you moved 5% forward. You're at 30% of the journey.
Up to you, Motto. Do you want to spend 2?
Um. It's been 4, I think.
Okay. But then we need to immediately call the others to
Yeah.
join us.
Well, as you swim forward,
Uh-oh.
you find your way blocked by a whale carcass rotting in this chamber. Bones jutting out from the water.
What is a whale?
A large fish full of very smelly blubber. Its skin green and fluorescent.
Ugh.
It
Blubber.
is huge.
Hey, there's some cooking fat we could make. Could make some good meals out of that. You could light a canteen.
We should get Bleakley and Stonewall up here.
What is Stonewall like dead fish?
No,
Yes.
we're going to need a pair of large hands if we're going to move anything on this carcass.
All right.
And I
Yeah.
love song.
You should radio Bleakley to activate his whale sawing carcass program.
Yes.
I can wail at the
so
whale.
I'll go to the radio and give the message to the others to join us at the whale carcass.
Yeah, you see this massive whale carcass just dominating the room and blocking the way.
Are we talking like a humpback whale or like an orca or like how big of a passageway is this thing blocking?
I'm thinking it's that I don't know enough about whales. I'm thinking a rather large whale.
This is like a humpback, yeah.
Yeah.
So not a sperm whale.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a time getting past this thing then.
I think you Bleakley just flamer and saw forward and just get at it.
Do take care. Wait a second. A little bit of knowledge about whale carcasses
yeah,
just
hang on.
creeped into my head.
Oh yeah, don't
they
use fire. Don't use fire.
Damn.
Well, I don't think
We'd be
I don't-
warm.
I don't think the fire
We'd be
would so
very
much
warm,
matter.
but
It's
only
just
for a
that
brief period of time, and then we'd be in many pieces.
yeah, it's more just fumes from decomposition. But that would only matter if it's like if it has no holes in its body.
Well, if the gas builds up in pockets,
Yep. That's
because like also whale oil is a thing that exists or existed.
exists.
I don't worry. I'm sure its mutations don't change anything about it.
Oh,
Smiley face.
nuclear
Finch
nuclear
is
whale
going to
bomb.
Finch is going to see what he can determine about the state of this carcass and its safety or lack thereof.
Intelligence medicine. It's gonna be. It would have been 4. It's reduced to 3 because you're from Vault 003. They study sea life. That's their whole thing.
Awesome. Intelligence medicine, you say?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to spend 1 red, 2 blue. Oh. Oh.
Don't know.
That sucks.
Like,
That's
I'll
like
give you as a success cost passing your real world knowledge to your character. Your character knows what you know, but what this type of mutated whale does, your character doesn't know.
Yeah. Okay, we should be very careful. These kinds of
Its body
animals
pulsates.
can have large gas buildups in various locations when they die.
Am I the only one who just noticed that it move?
No.
Gregory,
Yes,
do you still have those grenades?
What?
I do.
All right, let's go stand over here. Right, throw a grenade, and then we'll go like back in the cave, and that'll give him a good pop, and he'll get some gas out, and then we can move forward.
And we don't have any mines, do we?
Well, he's not
That
going to step
draw
on it.
attention? I think a grenade draws attention.
Well, what other plan do you have?
Burn
Just-
the whale.
Cut it?
So how big's this whale, DM?
All right,
Think
Bleakley,
humpback
you wanna-
whale. Big whale.
Bleakley, you want to go
Big
cut it
whale.
up?
Between Bleakley and Stovall, I'm sure they can rip and tear.
Dun 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 dun.
If the two of them want to give it a go.
Stonewall tries to push the whale out of the way.
No, Stonewall. Let me make it into smaller pieces first, and then we'll lever it out of the way.
I am gonna call this. I'm gonna call this a grenades, the ultimate stealth weapon. If no one is left alive, no one can report you. However, the other things in the cave will hear them. There, author. But yes,
Heavy stealth.
Right. So, if Super Immunity, Stonewall is leading, his role is going to be strength athletics. For Bleakley, it would be you'd be testing with your buzzsaw.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little lucky, but I'm gonna give you a red anyway because I want to push it.
Pushing it results in an auto failure because you just push it into the way.
Oh.
There's nowhere. It's kind of it's blocking the whole length of the chamber. So pushing it doesn't really do anything. You need to get it. You need to carve it. You need to make some sort of path around it.
Stonewall,
okay.
Stonewall. This one's a pull.
Because if you push it, I mean, if you did push it, even if you did, what would happen is you would end up stuffing it into the next chamber you need to go to, and now not only is it blocking your way, it's also blocking the passage you want to go.
Okay, so Stonewall will look for something and see a loose thing of flubber and start pulling it.
That's what I was thinking you were gonna do. Is you just start tearing at it, and Bleakley's like sawing away at bits to help tear at it.
Okay.
Yeah, difficulty 4 is the difficulty because it's a lot. You will succeed at cost. You can succeed at cost rather, but it will take it just means you take a long time to do. Difficulty 4 is you doing it quickly. It's okay.
I could try. Maybe get a lucky one or something. Who the heck knows? Because my stuff's not tagged for athletics, so. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, bada boom.
2 hits so far.
Okay. And then we're doing a buzzsaw.
Yep.
Which is melee. Okay. Take a red. I want to roll 3.
Oh, you're assisting.
Oh, I'm assisting.
Yeah.
Assisting. Okay. All right, guys. Just like click the thing. I do that. Yep. 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 Nope. There was an attempt.
A full hour passes as you very slowly and methodically chew your way through this thing.
Yeah, I know what perk I'm gonna get that gives me an extra tag.
An actual add-on as well. And it's been 2 hours since you entered this place for the purposes of worrying about your thirst and water levels and such. But the path forward is open. And this cave is really long. It's more of like a deep cave system. Like they're trying to get into where the Queen's Lair is inside these caverns somewhere. Sort of like a long road. Get away with you.
I guess let's move forward again.
Uh-huh. Places $1 in the jar. So give me a roll of... To progress forward, I'm gonna call intelligence survival, difficulty of 2.
Good to see you.
Oh, this one might actually be my role.
Yes.
Oh, and does this count as sneaking and such?
Not really. This is you just trying not to get lost.
Okay. Intelligence, survival. I will spend the blue that we've got on the table.
Okay.
Oh no.
Please
Hang
tell
on.
me you have luck.
I have a luck.
Are you gonna
I am
spend it,
gonna-
you coward?
I'm gonna spend it because I get the feeling that a complication would be bad. Intelligence.
Oh no!
Dude, tip the dice on you, man.
Well, I succeeded.
Unfortunately,
and
Mato
also
complicated your life.
Yep, and also we need the good boy.
He doesn't have to.
Sure, he doesn't have to.
Here you go.
Oh, there you go.
Mind other.
Yeah.
So 1.
That's 1. Unfortunately, there's still a complication.
Yep. Progress forward. The entire area shakes and shudders around you. The ice you are going through cracks and warps from incredible force. As Finch, you can hear it more distinctly. but everyone can hear a loud, rapid thrashing. And it's getting closer, and it's getting louder.
Gonna
You want to
take
call
out
them
the
forward?
rifle.
Initiative.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Here's the question as to what the GM is about to roll.
Did we roll the encounter where there's a death claw running away from something?
Gregory Finch, Stir Fry, and Mato need to give me a roll because of agility survival, body other for Stir Fry, difficulty of 2 as the shuddering it blows away the ground underneath you, and you're trying to get out and away before you get plunged down into a opening.
You want to go first, Gregory?
My agility survival is only a 9.
Okay.
Well, each of you are rolling individually anyway, so.
Right, I just want to see if he's gonna generate anything.
I'll spend a blue and give 2 red. I think I succeeded.
Motto.
My guy.
That's a success.
It is, so your motto will not fall into it. I'll just take the AP.
And take 3 AP as well.
And another 3. Stir Fry's not going in either, but he's giving you another 2 AP.
Oh, in which case I'm only giving you 1 red, Corby.
Okay.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Gregory.
Back down the
It was nice
toilet
knowing you.
go.
I guess I'm dying again.
Alright.
God, we comped 4 different dice on that roll.
The dice gods spoke, and you must be punished, apparently.
Oh, you're gonna have to put your initiative back up, but you have to change maps. 1 second. What? I didn't mean to bring them.
I can't see.
Well, I can see our name tags.
Yeah,
Can
they're
you?
like,
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but it's just darkness, and then I just see Stonewall obliquely.
Stonewall.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I don't like what we can already see. Go
Well,
back to the darkness.
this is-
I prefer the ignorance.
No, but this is what we came here to destroy.
Oh, did we find it?
Well, I mean, we came here to destroy eggs, so we found some of them.
Oh,
Oh, we found it!
we found it.
Gregory, you gotta
Yeah.
solo the queen.
You have the bomb, right? Right?
Yeah,
Gregor's got
he
the
has
bomb?
4 grenades. Just
Oh, no, I also have
The gas bomb.
the gas bomb.
oh, use that.
Drop it and run.
Well, I still have to survive what's about to happen.
We
I
will
mean,
remember your sacrifice fondly.
To survive, to pass the job and get us all paid, you do not though. You just have to do the gas bomb.
Fuck off.
I promise we'll
Our
share.
Lord Queen.
We'll share your share with your synth.
I mean, He's
Oh,
a
this is a cool thing.
fish.
If
The queen's a fish. I think it'll work out just fine.
So-
Station.
not
Due to the complication that Finch generated there, and he failed, the Mirelurk Queen gets a surprise attack.
Oh no.
Because you kind of hit the water, and she is withdrawing down into the water as you're falling into it with her.
Well, I'm about to die.
hold on. Something slightly interesting happens. Because does the thing go before me, GM?
It does, yes.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
So this is going to happen for. It's going to be a lot more impressive for Freedheart, but for me it happens as well. At the start of combat, if enemies would act before you, roll a challenge dice for each enemy that would act before you. Add AP to the group pool from your companion's warning effect.
Yep, both of our dogs have that.
Hey.
So there's only one enemy that goes before me, so.
Yeah, so you each
The
roll
best
a single
doggo.
challenge die.
So I think I had one.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Each
that's
effect rolled, yeah.
I think there's only one enemy that's currently going at all, so
Yeah, but you also roll.
Yeah.
I know. I was just saying. As
No,
far as-
something in my memory had said it was based on like how
Well,
low
now.
you are in the initiative.
we just got 2. Let's go.
There you
Great.
go, Gregory. That's gonna make all the difference.
You're
might
welcome. The dogs bark in warning as you get eaten.
Yeah, they're barking away at something Gregory obviously knows is there.
Oh, I generate 1 action point because she's aggressive.
Oh. I don't like that.
So mad.
I don't.
This
Now,
thing
Mato,
stands
does your dog
taller
tell you
than
this
any
thing's
other
hostile?
Mirelurk species and subspecies, reaching the gigantic height of a behemoth.
That's one of Stonewall's cousins.
Isn't that a little...
And it roars a deafening roar that echoes out the entire thing. And you realize the roaring you've been hearing during the storm has been this thing.
I say, chaps, I think it's that way.
Oh, zoink, Scoob! Sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's not an evil community banker in there who's trying to pull a small scam.
I mean, Finch is down there.
It will, or she will rather, reach out with her pincers and try to maul you.
Wonderful.
Swim for your life, Gregory. Your life depends on it.
I don't know what it is about Gregory and just getting killed easily. Like
It's just.
It's okay. I think Fish Boy will be another
Oh.
fish.
It's
Oh,
him sick
no.
in general. This happens to just every character he has.
I don't feel like I ever saw Grinnin have this kind of luck though.
His girlfriend murdered him?
What?
No. His girl. No. That's incorrect. His girlfriend drugged him, made multiple clones of him, and sent one of those clones off to die.
I feel
She
like
also
that's
tried to kill him.
worse.
Yeah, I do feel like this is worse.
Oh, this is
Yeah, but just saying,
absolutely
there's equivalent.
precedent.
Loading.
I mean, he also had you come to kill him at one point there, Winchester.
Not yeah, kind of not quite.
But yes.
Almost, but not quite.
Oh, it had to get crit successes too, didn't it? It just doesn't like Finch.
Defense is 1 to hit you, I believe.
Yeah.
I rolled 5. So 4.
Yeah.
Did you need the full hand?
It really wants to eat the fish thing.
Yeah, fair
There's
enough.
only one fish allowed in the pool.
And it smelt this one before.
I am pretty sure that was the queen is not a fish.
What happens if the queen eats Gregory with the gas canister on her?
We
Oh,
spent
well,
a
that's
luck point to
unfortunate.
have her activate it by biting it.
Does anyone have one of those?
Yes.
Yes.
That's 9. What damage?
14 to your head.
Oh, my
Oh!
God,
God. What the
Gregory!
fuck?
Does he have a head?
His head off.
How does this happen?
15.
Did he just get 5 Nights at Freddy's? Like, what?
Is that the
14
bite
to
of
my
any?
head.
Is that the bite of Mirror Queen?
Bit your head off.
The bite of
Okay,
2087?
So that's 13 damage because unless it has piercing.
It doesn't, no. It just has vicious.
Okay. That brings the damage resistant. That brings the damage down by 1,
Yeah.
and only 1 because I took off my helmet
Why?
because gas mask.
You can, unless it's a full face covering helmet.
Oh,
It is because it's the
Oh, it's the Vault
vault
security one.
tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're
Yep.
right.
yeah. There's. Yep.
So you're stunned, and you're at penalty to anything that requires seeing.
I hope you don't need to see the bomb to activate it there, buddy.
Well, but I'm also stunned, so.
Oh yeah, that's also. I mean, you can spend 2 to get an extra action to do things.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
It's a simple kill switch,
Oh,
right?
but
You
then
just
again, it
push the
just
button.
had. Did it surprise round him?
Yep.
Yes, that was the
Oh,
surprise
so it
round.
just goes again now. Bye bye. Sorry.
Oh no, it's in its surprise. It's attacking again.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
It could
Greg.
potentially
Hi, Greg.
attack him 4 times.
That
What?
that thing Motto did to those 2 crabs, the queen's gonna do to you.
Oh gosh!
I am laughing, but I am so sorry for you, my guy.
Hey, no
Did
offense
it
this
miss? No, it hit. It still hits.
time. There's a comp in there.
It did 3. It needed 2.
Yeah.
It helped at least. You know, it crushed an egg or something.
This is
Ah,
where
Right
we
arm.
roll back an hour ago, where Timsek asked if he should drop back and I should just go ahead alone. And
Yeah.
there was a correct decision at that time, and it was
that
not
wasn't
made.
bad.
That was where a save was made, so he just needs to quickly, you know,
All
Load
F4
quick save.
and then reload.
Yeah.
yeah, load quick
I'm
save,
down.
quick.
Quick save.
Yep, I'm down.
Go back. Oh no.
It's
And,
the
what
complication
did I
that sets off the bomb.
Please.
The complication is that Finch normally would sink down or be pushed around by water, but he kind of gets caught up among some of the eggs, so his body doesn't disappear in the swirling water.
Wait, guys. He's fine. He's in the water. Right? Like the thing will. And that was like extreme physical trauma he just experienced?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Doesn't that
we'll,
complete the experiment?
No,
we'll get to him in on his turn. Yeah.
he's gonna turn into a Mirelurk now.
Now the Marler
Kaiju fight.
Queen's actual turn goes.
Oh no.
Crab, people, crab.
He doesn't know we're here yet. It's fine.
Yeah, don't.
That's
And then
a
it
lie.
looks up at you guys.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Whatever you do, don't
Well-
make a noise. Makes a noise.
Aren't they in a
Jumps down.
different? Aren't they behind us though?
Yeah, did we
They
catch
don't
up?
worry, they caught up.
Spends 2 AP. Don't worry, they caught up. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh, that's a full hand.
Yeah.
That's a
He's-
full hand.
He's gonna figure out who it's hit. I'm sure it's one of us. Is it
It
the biggest,
screams and
angriest
screams and screams and screams. And then from the eggs, things
Oh.
fire off like little rockets up out at you guys.
At all of us or one of us?
I have to roll their initiative because they're 4 Mirelurk hatchlings join the fight.
Question: are we like above?
You are, yeah.
Is this down here all one zone?
Yep.
Bet they have some fun. Do we have any explosives except for the guy who had explosives?
I mean, unless you want to like aim for his explosives.
I
Wait
don't know if
a
that's
minute.
allowed.
Wait a minute. That reminds me. Let me look. Let me look at something. Stonewall has
It's
3
only 'cause
baseball
you rolled a
grenades.
complication model.
Oh, you want to throw those grenades down there on your turn. Well, I take that back. You don't want to do that because some of us will be down there by the time your
Well-
turn gets here.
He can, by virtue of I don't think he can physically get enough effects to hurt anyone else down there, given how many things are down there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's
Because
assuming the eggs count as targets.
Do the eggs count as targets?
Do I throw them down there, or can I just drop them in the hole?
You do have to do a roll. There is a roll.
Yes, a roll.
Oh hey, these fucking icons.
Yeah, threats for midnight.
Stonewall does not have good at throwing, so he's gonna end up giving him to someone else.
And it is once per ounce. I can't do that. It then spends 2. It dives into the water and disappears.
Coward.
Well, that complicates things.
Otto, there are 4 Mirelurk hatchlings screeching around your feet.
I jump in.
Oh, they're up here with us, I think.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, I guess we'll deal with these then.
Oh no, he's about to shoot up, I think.
Nope. Yeah, y'all are dealing with those.
Oh, okay.
Fine, we have a flamethrower and a buzzsaw.
I am going to pull out the shotgun.
I think this is what we call a target-rich environment.
Yep. Does it need to be the shotgun? It does not. So what's a good option? The 308 revolver. No, that's medium as well. I'll just take the increased difficulty. What's the difficulty to hit an egg?
1. Just to hit it square on enough that you're blowing through its shell and doing damage to the thing inside.
I don't even know what I'm doing wrong.
Bad luck. It's just bad luck. But you're in the right spot.
Yeah, you like break any mirrors, open an umbrella indoors, black cat cross your
You
path.
took point exploring a dangerous underwater cavern.
Gonna spend a blue.
I don't even know why I was the one doing it. I didn't even have good stats for it.
You volunteered.
Yeah, because I thought I was gonna be useful for the stealth, and then it ended up not mattering.
You hit. There's no roll to hit because it's egg.
No roll to damage, you mean?
But no, like hit location.
Oh, okay.
You do have to roll damage because you could roll nothing. You could do no damage by sheer bad luck.
Well, I'm gonna spend the 1 generated and 1 off the table to hit. Oh, and 1 more. Wait, no, I don't have the 3rd rank, do I? Hold on.
Holding on.
No, I don't. Okay, so I'm only spending 2 additional.
Okay.
To hit 3 eggs in total.
Blah blah blah. And they crack and the hatchlings die right there.
Alright, and then I'm spending that 1 to go again. And I'm gonna give you a red. I will give you... no, because it's a medium range weapon.
Well, that's true.
So, the 2 generated plus a red one to... No, that's right. I just said that I can't do 3 at a time. So just the 2 off the table to do this damage to a total of 3 of them. All right. That's it for me.
What's Stir Fry doing?
Oh, he can't take major actions. Oh wait, actually he can take major actions because I took the. Normally they can't take major actions in combat, because of the rules, but I have one that allows him to do it.
And actually, Arthur, he wouldn't be able to. He has a helmet that has like a top and then a face shield that comes down over his face.
I guess.
And can't wear the mask and the face shield.
There's nothing Stir Fry can do for Gregory, is there?
Not really. He can't do medicine. If there was like a stim pack he could grab out of his pack or something and stab him, he might be able to find it.
Gregory, do you have a stim pack?
No, I don't, because you guys keep having to use them on me.
Well, you keep sharing them with the stupid Wastelanders. Don't trust the Wastelanders; they'll get you.
No,
killed.
we don't use them. He uses all of them on himself.
Yeah, they've been used to heal him.
GM, do the eggs count as enemies?
I do
They do,
have.
yes.
Okay,
I do
so
have a pair of healing salves.
would that help get you out of a dying state?
I don't think so. That's like the special power.
Because you have to you have to
You
stabilize.
have to
don't
stabilize,
you?
yeah.
Okay. So my understanding is that unless there's a complication rolled on an explosive, you're gonna make it hit enemies until we run out of enemies. Then you would make it hit us.
Generally, yeah.
Is that how it's gonna work in this situation? If someone throws a grenade down here?
Yeah, because the presumption, unless they roll complication, the presumption is they're going to angle it so it's hitting enemies more than you, and presumably you'd be moving somewhere else in the zone to get away from the explosion, because you know that someone would yell, "Fire in the hole," and then you'd see where you're watching them and moving away from the explosion.
Stir Fry is gonna run to Gregory's pack, grab a grenade, and then like do a little toss with the mouth to throw it across the room. So can he make a grenade attack?
Oh my
No,
God.
because you can't pull the pin.
But he could catch the pin on the backpack at maybe an increased difficulty.
He is. Dogs are clever, but he could pull the pin and then swim
blow
away
me
from
up.
it.
With that,
Oh, like drop
Detonate.
it somewhere?
are you gonna make that hit Gregory though?
Oh yes. 'Cause it's on him.
Give the dog.
Okay. Well, two
somewhere and drop
questions.
it?
The first question is, would that set off the other 3 grenades to get a bunch more dead eggs?
For each luck point, you detonate another grenade.
Well, yeah, but we haven't been getting luck because the whole quest thing, so I can't do that.
Other people could spend it.
Well, the next question is, how does Gregory feel about the grenade situation?
Please don't.
Okay, then I won't. I'll just have him go retrieve. Can I have him like wrestle Gregory's backpack off and come back to me as a major action?
Sure. Body other difficulty 2. Because he has to swim it over to you and stuff. Otherwise, he's gonna pull it off and
I'll give
it'll
you a
be
roll.
off, but he won't get very far, or he'll drop it.
No complications.
He got the backpack off, and into the water it goes.
Okay. Well, there went all the grenades and the gas.
Is that all my equipment?
If it's all in the backpack, yes, it's sitting in the bottom of this grotto.
Hey! We will get the backpack back, but I don't know that we're gonna get you back. So, I feel like this is not a terrible situation.
Put your hand.
It didn't get worse.
Yeah, we'll go bayonet one of these things.
Okay.
So that's what I've got. I mean, I don't have a close range weapon, and they're close. They're feet, so stabby
Difficulty 2.
is Yep. I'll give a red to that.
Okay.
I didn't, apparently.
It's
Yikes,
kind of
wait a sec.
squirreling all over the ground. It's really small and hard to hit.
Do you get assist from your dog, right?
Wait a second, that's what I'm reading. No, it doesn't assist. It just does damage if I hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving it there. I'll actually try to kill one of these things. I'll give you 2 to try again.
Okay.
And then, I still have a minor, so I'll do some fallout here.
You're gonna
What
aim at
is-
it in VATS?
Can you melee aim it in VATS? VATS doesn't work for melee, does it?
It does, yeah.
Oh,
I think.
I mean, you'd want to read up on that, I guess, but which is funny
Although
because
aiming for
in
different body
VATS,
parts doesn't matter because they're hatchlings. Hit them anywhere.
yeah.
I was about to
melee.
say in Fallout in VATS, these things just appear as like a whole thing. They they don't
Yeah.
have subcomponents.
Yep.
Yeah. I was gonna. I mean, I don't have anything better than that, so I'll drink a Nuka-Cola. Gives us 1 blue, and then I'll spend that and 2 reds, and we're stabbing this damn.
You can do it in the game. That's true.
I'm not stabbing this thing. Okay.
It gets worse.
Well, let me double think here. I do have a luck point, but is it even worth spending a luck?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I probably got 2 actually. Yeah, that's right, because I got given 1. Haha.
That's true, yeah. This is author gave you 1. Yeah. Get another 20. Do it.
No.
Do it, you coward.
I mean, are you going to make it hit the enemy?
No.
Yeah, exactly. No. Holy sh.
Pretty darn close. But that is still a miss, unfortunately.
I am sincerely disappointed right now.
Scamp? Question mark? Nothing?
He doesn't have any actions.
Okay, Stonewall.
So, DM, got a question.
Sure.
Stonewall wants to do a Stonewall thing.
Okay.
Stonewall is looking for the queen in the water,
You don't
like
see...
a big shadow. of
Are you
some
gonna
sort.
cannonball the queen?
I was
you
gonna
can
ask if I was gonna ask, may I spend a luck to see a big shadow of the queen?
You can spend a luck, and I can tell you roughly where she went. She moved.
Sure.
She moved that way, really fast.
Aw.
She's not in this zone.
Aw. So, how deep is this hole?
Deep. It's one. If you move, like it's basically medium range to attack things down here. But if you go down, it's a lot harder to come back up because you're falling into this hole, into this grotto.
So, is the water deep enough to support my?
Yeah, it's enough. It's big enough for this thing. This thing's way bigger than you are.
I'm thinking velocity.
You're thinking velocity?
I'm thinking velocity.
Like
Care to
cannonball?
elaborate?
How much distance if I just jump, like jump?
What are
Said
you trying to get
direction.
to the? Are you trying to get to the queen, basically?
Yes.
Okay, so you could sprint to like this zone here, but you wouldn't be able to get all the way to this far zone here, because you move long. You'd move 2 zones, zone 1, zone 2. That'd be you using your velocity to kind of swim after it.
Yeah, Stonewall's gonna do a Stonewall thing, guys.
Leap?
Jump right in.
You don't see the queen yet, but you get the feeling it's still you're going the right way. You know she went this way somewhere.
I was supposed to have rolled.
Oh, yeah, you're out of. Oh, that's why, because you're out of.
Yeah, I'm out of turn order.
Hold on. Everything's all screwed up. What? Yeah, Greg was supposed to go have gone already.
Oh, okay.
Finch has to check to see if he died. How many injuries do you have?
I have 2.
Oh yeah, because you took another one, and you took another one because you were zeroed.
Oh, so 3.
Right arm.
Awesome. So I took one to the head. What was the second one?
Left arm and then right arm.
Okay.
I have 3, so it is endurance survival difficulty of. It's 3 or 4. I have to double check. Oops, no, wrong direction.
I honestly don't know if I even want
Number of injuries. Yep.
life this time.
Endurance survival difficulty 3.
Take 6.
Certainly. You're still alive. Barely.
Wait, where's Bleakley?
There.
In the initiative order.
Doesn't
I'm
exist, apparently.
10, so like. Did I not re-push the button because we changed maps? That's my fault. I'm number 10 in initiative.
Oh, so you were supposed to.
Yeah, I thought Stonewall skipped me with luck points.
Oh no! I was like trying to see where my alert queen went, and then he just dove right in.
Yep.
Bleakley.
Okay,
You can
so
go. You can try help, Gregory.
You could-
I might be fine. I might not be. We'll find out.
are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of assumed the 3 of y'all were gonna handle it. I didn't realize I was leaving you up there alone.
Don't worry.
You sure you don't want me to help at least once and then try and go help Greg?
I mean, Greg's dead already or dying? I am not.
Dying.
I have a
Okay,
reasonable
fair.
chance of surviving these things. I think.
Yeah,
We'll
All
find
right.
out if I'm
Gregory's
I can
unlikely
feel
to
you
survive if
if
you don't go down there now.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
find out if I'm mistaken, but I don't believe I am. And
Time
if I
for
am,
stabilizing.
And you don't have access to any of my stuff.
Yeah. Intelligence
Oh, it's the
medicine
backpack.
difficulty 3.
Backpack's in the. Right.
It's in
Okay.
the drink.
Fortunately, this is a thing I'm actually good at. Intelligence medicine makes that a 12.
Please give me
Um,
all the red.
I would like to spend a full hand.
Not sure.
The good news is, if I get you up, you can go find your backpack because you can swim really well.
It's true.
I mean, he can't. He doesn't have arms anymore.
Nope. Oh.
Plus
right.
two difficulty
He is,
at seeing things.
He's resting on a bed of eggs right now.
He's the epitome of disarmed.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Onwards and downwards. Oh no.
Do you have any luck?
No. Actually, no,
Great.
no, that's light. I have one. I have one.
Okay.
Okay. Remind me how many I can reroll with one?
1.
Just one.
Fantastic. Well, I'll reroll that comp. So we'll we'll hope that doesn't happen again. All right, where is it? 1d20 intelligence. Medicine. Boop. Okay. It's not a comp anymore.
You don't stabilize him.
Yeah, but I didn't make things worse.
You didn't.
So
You can spend 2 to try again at an increased difficulty +1.
no, I think we're good.
Okay. I believe Stonewall swum down here. That was your major, your minor. Is there anything you want to grab off your person or ready anything? For Stonewall?
Yeah.
Uniquely, you have 1 luck from Mothler.
Oh yay!
Uh,
Thank you, Arthur.
So Stonewall's gonna grab one of those baseball grenades.
So you're getting ready. You're not. Well, you can try to throw it. I take that back. You just have to spend 2 to throw it at an increased difficulty.
Oh no, Stonewall's not gonna throw it. He's just gonna ready it.
Okay. Now for the little ones. As they screech and screech and screech.
We're about to find out if Fruitheart's guess was correct.
We'll find out. I mean, I'm reasonably confident they can't hit my head, right? It's not big enough for that.
I don't know. At
They
least in
can jump,
Fallout 4, they like jump like 3 meters in the
Oh.
air when they attack, right?
Oh, that's kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Just a haha.
And one of them, wouldn't you know it, tries to go for your face.
That little shit.
You're wearing a helmet.
I am.
Have to reset because one of the counters decided to stay right where it is.
Should have taken the perk to make Scamp there defend.
Meh. He has soulful eyes instead.
He looks deep into the eyes of the squirmies.
Yeah.
And all he sees
What's
sees
your
only
defense?
hatred.
1.
He tries to hit you and misses.
Oh, because it
missed.
is it increased difficulty to target the head or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
you
these
have
things are
that.
next
I
one.
was
goes.
like, if
Tries
it
to go
missed
for your
on a
head?
4, then the GM's trying real hard to blind me right now.
It misses.
It's also got 2 that's 3 complications now.
Sploosh. And unfortunately, it wrecks itself against one of the eggs and destroys itself and the other egg.
Hey!
I was gonna say.
You see, now no one can actually see up here anymore, so it's
No, we
like
just
a
think you're like,
skull in the dark, and this thing goes flying down.
It falls down into the lower chamber.
yeah,
And
we're,
Gregory's face.
we're just all assuming Friedhart's really good at like melee combat up there.
Miss.
Yeah. It's going hand with the bayonet.
Ha! I didn't aim this time. I was just trying to hit you anywhere.
And you hit me?
8 torso. Fucking stupid
The
little
torso
things.
is like a really horrible place to take an injury, though, if they do manage to do an injury.
Oh yeah, because bleeding.
2.
2? Oh, never mind. That damage resistance, yeah. I was right. I'd be fine.
And now, the queen.
Oh boy.
Stonewall, you feel something bump into you as it rushes by you.
Something what rushes
Bumps
by me?
into you and rushes by you.
Does running in an action even do a thing, by the way?
You readied an item from your pocket, but you didn't have a major action to ready to attack
okay.
something. Comes leaping out of the water. Big inhale. All the air feels like it's sucking out of your lungs for a second, and then poof, as it unleashes an acid spray at Mato.
Oh no.
I jumped too early.
Well, now you're in perfect pain train distance.
I am in perfect pain train distance.
Your defense is 2,
3.
3. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4. Generate 1. Hits you where? 10.
Torso.
Left arm.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Can I use Pain Terrain with a creature 10 times a size larger than me? I forgot.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything about size.
Pain Train doesn't say anything about size. Other things, that one does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I was just double checking. I didn't know.
That's the result.
That is 7 piercing, radioactive, poison damage.
Oh.
What is poison damage?
It's if it's a type that you don't have protection against, then it does that instead of radio. If you have like radioactive armor, then it goes to poison.
I'll note one thing I noticed with radioactive damage is it doesn't reduce your hit points on top of other damage. It just reduces your maximum points
Yes.
after damage is dealt.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So it's poison that also does radioactive.
Radiation damage just reduces your max hit points
Right.
until it meets the current number of hit points you have. If you have just take radiation damage, yeah, you're losing hit points with your max hit point.
So that's 7 poison damage to your red arm.
I still don't understand what poison damage is.
It's not physical. Actually, I've looked that up. Let's see. Because
That one might
it
need to be
highlights
specified.
that, and it's like, that's an interesting thing to point out there, book. Because normally you'd say energy or physical or something.
I've only know one thing that has poison resistance, and it's the head armor.
gas mask?
The gas mask.
But yeah, sorry, I've been spending most of this just reading the book and rereading the PDF. And it's like, oh, then there's some interesting details there that we have.
Oh, it's one of the damage types. Physical, energy, radiation, poison. Poisons, toxins, chemicals, creature stings, and barbs. Each target has a DR for each of these types, based on well, most forms for while radiation or poison protection can be particularly rare.
So is radiation and poison resistance technically one and the same?
Yeah. DOT, their author, sorry. So yes, unless you have poison resistance to your right arm, or poison DR, you are taking 7 damage and your arm is crippled.
Alright.
And
We might just be about to completely die here.
attacks again. It's 4 now to hit you. You're actually really hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God.
I gain 1.
And see, I can't actually shoot it from up here because I'm engaged in melee. Because that's +2 difficulty.
9 is
It's the same arm.
same arm. Okay.
That's a good thing, at least.
Depends on the amount of damage.
Raise at you again.
We need to get that gas bomb.
8. Damage over time. No, it's just a 1 hit. It just hits and then goes away. I don't re-injure the same area. The arm's already broken. It dashed to where it is, so it's still here. It attacked, so it's still here. Goes to Mato.
All right. All right. Starting off, I'm about to give you a lot of red.
Okay.
2 to double rate of fire. Do I want to do that? Yes. I do. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it once.
Calling final round, just so you guys are aware.
Copy that.
All right. What's the diff to hit here?
The diff to hit it is 1 normally, 2 for the face.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 and aim for the face. All right.
Generate 3. Oh, it's a shot off. You can fire shot off with one hand. Never mind.
Yep. And yeah, because I have so many talents that are only allowed to be used with one-handed weapons, so that's why I have this.
Yeah, like
specific
everything he has is built to be.
It's a good thing it didn't hit the other arm.
No, it did. Right, and I was holding the fin 30. The 308, I guess, is in the water, or I don't know if I dropped it, or I just can't use it.
You drop whatever's in that hand, so that's
Okay.
in the water now.
How deep is this water?
Deep.
I'm standing in it, so it can't be that deep.
Yeah, like
you're,
like
you're swimming,
Oh, okay.
so you're probably like stroke long enough to shoot, and then you're swimming again with your one arm.
Would it be called a swim train instead of a pain train then?
Nah.
So that's gonna hit a total of 3 times, right? It hits the one I rolled, and then it's gonna hit 2 additional locations, which are probably not also gonna be the face.
Yeah, other parts have more damage resistance. So the first hit was 11, 2 piercing. Oh. Ow. Can you be stunned? Some of these super big ones ignore stuff sometimes. No. It gets stunned. I have to use up extra stuff to make it attack. It can't double tap people anymore because it's stunned. And it's increased difficulty because it has to see stuff. The other 2 locations, how much damage do they do? 11? No.
They do full. Oh no. This is not.
This isn't
I want to
using
say it's half. I want to say it's half.
Spread.
It's spread.
Wait, I have it in the thing. Thought I did. Didn't know. Find it that way.
Spread. For each effect roll, your attack inflicts 1 additional hit on the target. Each additional hit inflicts half the damage rolled round down.
So 5 2 times.
Yeah. Still a little bit of piercing though. So.
No damage happens from the other 2 hits.
Oh wow. Okay. 1 to shoot again. And another. No, I don't need to spin that. I'll spend those 2 and a red. And I will aim for the face. I think it hits and I get 1 back.
Blam.
With any luck, oh, I really could use a luck. Yeah, it's just a bad roll.
Takes a little bit of damage.
Oh, then it's stunned again?
Hmm?
I don't think stun stacks.
Stun doesn't stack.
Yeah, and plus you'd need to do an injury anyway.
Oh, okay.
You did 1 damage. Stir fry. Want him to do anything?
Fetch the backpack? Question mark.
Yeah, send him out to the backpack.
It's not gonna take him to a different zone, is it?
It is, yeah. You'd have to go a whole zone down to get to the bottom.
Then no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, fair enough.
For Dekatran?
Well, you see, I have this problem of to shoot them would be at least a difficulty 3. No, 4? 4.
You're at the prime range for the queen, though.
I'm at the prime range for the queen. I think it still is up to difficulty because they're in the same range band, or they're at me. They're on me.
Something's in reach of you attacking you. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that is the thing. You can't shoot out of that.
You can move, though, right?
Yes and no. I don't know. It's weird. The ruling on that is so weird. Says I should kill these things anyway. So
Can you not use a miner to move in the same zone?
It would. I believe it costs AP to move away from something attacking you or something like that.
I'll spend. I'll give you a red to do it, so we'll save the blue for something else or someone else. Presuming I even hit this. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, sure. It's stabbed.
I don't know. 5's pretty low. Gain 3.
I don't know how much damage these things can take. I'm guessing it's not much. I don't need to worry that much about it because I'll do this, and then Scamp will do that. Oh, Scamp did nothing. Tragic.
Scroll.
Has piercing, but didn't do 5 damage anyway.
Stab. You do 3 damage. Dunk. Scamp bites, but doesn't. Turn done?
Yep.
Trigger Finch, see if you're dead.
Yep. 4 blue, 2 red. Endurance survival.
Yep.
I made you some blue.
I'm dead.
There's a choice I will ask you, but we'll let that resolve next time. But in effect, Gregory Finch breathes his last.
Yep.
Again.
Bleakley. You see Finch's body squirming as if something inside his chest cavity is trying to do something. But he's not breathing anymore. He just goes limp.
Okay. Is there a protocol for this? Because I'm supposed to be recording the data.
Collect samples. Yeah,
Ah.
or record as possible.
Okay. Would I happen to know what the wriggling is?
Intelligence medicine, difficulty of 4.
Oh,
Said the wriggling is secret.
how exciting. Intelligence medicine diff 4, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well, it would be fun. Take 3. I want to roll 4 dice. Excuse me. Alright. Well, what do you know?
His body is going through a transfiguration of the essential organs, and the organs are being remapped into new bioforms, such that the original becomes a birthing for clones.
Oh,
However, what precise level of conscious ability is dependent on the dying mind of the subject. It is advised that the subject is told to embrace the fish, and supposedly that should increase its chances.
and he's already died?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I can't say embrace the fish.
You can. That's what the protocol says to do, but you medically can see that he's dead, so you're not entirely sure what the protocol's talking about, but that's what the protocol says to do.
Embrace the fish, huh?
Says bleakly. Rather loudly, just so you can hear him.
To
Yep.
the dead body.
Yep.
Don't worry, Finch, you hear it, and I'll explain what that means in a second.
Yep, so I guess... in the meantime, well, he has 3 eyes. He can do multiple things.
It's true.
So while I'm keeping a very close eye on Gregory to get the data I'm supposed to, I'm gonna go barbecue some eggs.
Okay.
And I'm assuming,
If one to hit.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Doesn't the
Correct me if I'm
flamer
wrong.
hit everything in an area?
is it everything in the area or does it spread to adjacent things?
Perfect.
Perfect. And do I choose what they spread to?
I do. Generally, though, I presume you're aiming at hostiles first, and then anything that spills over goes to friendlies. Unless you
so
roll
there are 1,
complication,
2, 3,
then I'll
4,
say,
5,
oops,
6,
one of the hits
8, 9.
your friends.
Well,
I
there's
might
10 eggs
suggest-
next to me.
You
Or I'll
go for
just-
the queen first, then, because you're still going to hit the eggs in the spread.
Oh, yeah.
And
cool.
it's the same difficulty.
Barbecue the queen.
Yeah, because speed attack is 1 if you're just trying to hit her normally.
All right. This is not my. Okay, what's the diff?
1.
Okay, well, take that blue. I'm gonna roll 3.
Okay.
Pretty please. Oh. Okay.
Generate 3.
Fantastic. And
And-
I choose. Do I choose now or late, or should I have chosen earlier to dump ammo?
Ammo dump is at this point.
Cool. I'm gonna dump all the ammo.
Actually, can you do that with your flamer?
It'll have a
Ah.
rate of fire, and that's the max you can do.
I think so. I've done it before.
4. Okay, yeah.
Cool. So that's
1, 2, 3.
How do-
plus
how do I-
2.
do that with the thing.
When you hit, oh, you were supposed to roll using the gun on the bottom of your sheet, not the actual
Oops.
skill. Because it'll
Oops.
that allows the damage to come up. So if you just
Ah.
if you
So
just
it
hit
just
the
manually
flamer,
rolls damage.
no, go ahead. If you can hit the flamer you have that's in your gun section.
Yeah, even if it
Okay.
rolls again, don't worry about it. We'll just ignore the roll. Now you have
Okay,
to roll
now
damage.
you click the little Pit Boy head at the bottom, and a little box will come up, and you'll put 4 inside that box.
Whoosh.
Oof. Is it? I feel like there should be other things on there. Just saying 6 energy.
Because
Oh,
if it,
yeah,
then
no,
that
it
would be true.
is. Hang on. Burst, persistent, spread, debilitating, and accurate two-hand.
1 second.
Oh, burst means you're gonna hit other people in the room. Spread means you're gonna hit her multiple times.
Multiple times.
Although with her armor, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
Because you don't have
persistent
piercing.
is, I'm guessing it's lingering. Debilitating is, it does a thing.
6 damage, you say? And
Yes.
oof, nothing.
Ah.
You hit against it and you dry out some of its seaweed, but otherwise it seems unfazed. Thankfully, it still spreads, so 2 eggs get cooked.
Well,
And it's
that's unfortunate.
kind of funny. So, although it doesn't do any damage to the queen because you did the spread and the persistent, I guess she has like 3 body parts that are just like on fire for the next 2 rounds, even though it won't do any damage.
Yeah.
Because she will take the attacks again. It's just they won't do any damage.
Yep.
And those eggs, right? Those eggs will be cooking for the next like 3 rounds.
Yeah. It has resistance to fire. This thing has energy damage resistance. And
Oh, of course it does.
so it's resistance to fire, lasers.
Plasma.
Water Pokemon beats fire. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Believe that's Bleakly.
Thank God Stone was a rock type, not a
Yeah.
energy type.
Stonewall.
Yeah,
your turn.
that is in fact Bleakly.
So Stonewall's a little upset because he thought he can do something smart, but the thing swam away from him. So Stonewall's gonna freight train the crap out of the queen.
Get it?
You might aim for the face.
Freight swim. Sorry, we're in the water.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hold on. Where's my character sheet not opening up? There we go. Let me just do the boop, and then I'll take an extra die.
Alright.
Just in case.
Yeah, still diff 2. You might biff it. It's unlikely because your stats are pretty high. Yeah. Generate 1. Where'd you hit it? Ooh. I just smucked it in the face just by sheer chance. Gotta double check though. Nope, still torso.
Of course.
That's fine. Shaboom. It's stunned again.
No damage, no stun.
What?
Even with
Oh,
the
yeah.
piercing.
Even with the piercing. You do
Maybe
no
spend
damage.
the luck to reroll 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I would suggest luck if you got it.
What would I use the luck on though?
You'd
To
re-roll
reroll 3.
the 3 you missed.
Yeah, I'll spend my last luck then. So do I just press the face and then type in 3?
Yeah, the roll additional dice. Click that.
Roll additional dice and then press 3?
I believe that's right. I might get used by that button. Yeah, I just re-rolled.
Oh,
Oh well, don't worry about it. We'll take the first 3 it rolled. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it wasn't stunned before, it is stunned now. You actually do some damage. That's grr. You find as you're punching into it that you're punching through a lot of stuff and gunk and like bits of warped wood and stuff until you actually feel like you have to kind of really push it in there, and you actually feel like you're cutting meat until you have to pull your hand away to try to hit it again.
Oh, darn. Too bad I spent my luck. I was gonna see if I could spend a luck and pull that grenade that I had in my hand.
The little beasties will try to attack Katran. Yeah, that hit. I generate one. Wait, no, I don't. I don't generate any. Because they're garbage. Where's it hit you? Somewhere in the torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage. To Katran. You are enjoying this.
Three damage resistance, and that's my arm.
That's your arm, wow.
So I instead take 3 damage, and I'm fine still. Go away.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? I was hoping they'd run into the queen, but I'm also very worried for them because this is one of the more difficult monsters in Fallout. So that hits. I actually generate one for reals. 4 to your leg.
Left leg. 3 damage resistance still, so I take 1 damage.
Now that I'm not trying, they're hitting all the time. 1. I think that hits you.
Yeah.
10.
Left arm.
1, 2, 3.
No damage. They really like the left side of them.
And as the round comes to a close, Mirelurks begin to respond to their queen.
Oh no. We really need to get that backpack.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the backpack. Stonewall was gonna probably go get it, but was more focused on the queen. Cheers.
Yeah, that's fair.
And usually, to this point, running up and punching the thing is usually the correct move.
Pretty much. If I didn't spend that luck point, I would have asked if I could just pull that grenade that was in its
and there are
chest.
hunters down below.
And the question I asked to Finch in his dying moments, the player can play a new character, and Finch will, in his final experimental moment, be of aid to the party, or Finch becomes something far more grotesque and inhuman, but carries on. But you will lose the Vault Kid quality because you will be a very different thing entirely. I'll give you time to think about it. I will tell you, because Bleakley called out the code word, you know that you will have an ability similar to the Mirelurk Queen. You will be very much alike her.
I was right, he's turning into a fucking Mirelurk.
Crap guy.
Man.
But for now, that is it for this episode as we go into the finale of the battle with the Mirelurk Queen in the Unknown Isle. They're not even at the Isle of Twilight. They're just some random spot in the Pacific. But that will be it. That'll be all for now. For all of you watching, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing, thank you very much for playing. And we'll see you all again next time. You guys might survive this.
I don't know where I stand.